Hi. How's it going? I had to come back. It was a painful month or so of not streaming for y'all. Every day I woke up in excruciating pain as I go, I could be chilling and vibing and getting retro achievements in the middle of the night. So, all of the achievements left in this game for the normal set are baby achievements. But the Mister has the ability to do multiple sets now simultaneously, so we're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to get some of those, and we'll see how that goes. Break the hold of retro achievements. What are you talking about? This is fun. I love hanging out with people and getting retro achievements. Anyways, let's get over to the gameplay. Howdy. I have to get worse, you know? I think I can guarantee that. Thank you, Yuki, for the sub. BRC6 for the sub. Lovat Pio. Oh, goodness, I gotta follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. That's surprising. I haven't even done anything. Thank you, Apple Gothic Gearbox System, and Roxy and Nero Zero for the subs. No hit, no item achievements. Sepmon, goddammit. No, I've never heard of this. What cool subset is the crunch only? Goodness, look at that. Is the crunch only subset? Is it a bonus set? Would it automatically activate upon me? Oh, thank you, Pass the Remote. Jesus Christ. You have a picture of him from The Prisoner. Wow. You just got that ready to go, huh? Yeah? Not tonight, Seven. It's never been easier to crunch. Honestly, I do need to go back to Diddy Kong Racing and clean it up. No, I haven't had time to finish the series. In fact, I didn't get to watch it this week. There's a fringe possibility I get to watch it tomorrow, like an episode, maybe two. But I don't know. My shirt's just going in circles. But yeah. So for the main set, I can pull it up because now the Mister literally lists the things in the thing itself. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? We can read what each achievement is without. Wow. Isn't that cool? Anyway, you might notice they all start with the same word. And that's all of them that are left. And all of them are just get all the one-ups. That's it. That's all I have in the main set. So, that seems like a cool casual time. So, here's my idea, okay? I'm gonna try to get this one, which is collect 30 power stars without taking damage or dying. Now, the cool thing is they don't count the damage you take underwater from swimming, the drowning. They don't count that. That won't trigger it as a failure. So you can do some things. I got to. Yesterday was like a mental health day for me, and I didn't feel good enough to stream. So I also, after doing what I had to do yesterday and a couple other things, I also did Super Mario 64 achievements, but off stream, and I got to 27. 27. 3 away. And I made all right progress towards the other one I would want to do, which is this one. In a single session, collect 70 power stars and beat the game without dying. I got pretty close to that, but then I made a stupid mistake. And I knew it was a stupid mistake, and it was because I was Mario 64 times. I wonder, should I be streaming under the Mario 64 category rather than retro? I like that Mario 64 pops up as one of my most streamed games. That makes me happy. It's literally my favorite game. I've spent most of the time since it came out just sitting there going, has something replaced it? Nah. Nah. Also, thank you, Digi, for the sub. And Hyperius. So here's my same as always 120 star collection. And this is basically where I got to on my 70 star run before I made an obviously stupid mistake. Have I streamed it more than Mighty Number 9? Noel Slamrocket hasn't streamed Mighty Number 9, I think, ever. One moment processing. When's the last time I saw that contemptuous bitch? Anyway.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
The witch emote is so cute.
Yours truly.
The come to the Switch 2 through the pull of a $100 gift card and an additional $50 discount. The store clerk was apologetic they didn't have the Pocopia bundle. I see. I see. Obviously I will be more of a pro gamer than ever before. Because I've started taking creatine, which not only makes me buff as fuck, it also has positive influences on short-term memory and other functionalities. So I am more gamer than ever before because I took all of 5 milligrams of creatine. Also, this is the first time in a while where I started my day and then just went straight into a stream. Like after having my waking up and coffee and stuff. Oh, thank you, High Viewers, for gifting a sub. Good luck with the Chivas. Oh, thank you. Okay. By the way, despite how much I love Mario 64, I've never once gotten Lakitu to not talk to me here. That's technically not true, and I'll explain. I did it! That's the first time I've ever done that in my life! I spent a lot of time looking at videos on how to do that. I wish this was me getting the achievement, but it isn't. I got it last night, guess how? I glitched my way onto this, like I did the insane complicated platforming to get onto the ceiling, and then I just jumped down and kicked to the doorway. Because there's an achievement for getting to the rooftop without using the cannon. Okay, so. We are currently trying to get 30 stars in this godforsaken video game without taking damage once. Oh, oh, thank you, Sheepy, for the sub. Wow. I did the Lakitu skip. Y'all, that's crazy. It's very specific. You have to get that 1 foot on there and nothing else. Mario, I'm gonna need you to stand up. Thank you. Now, I know how streaming goes. Oh, thank you, Screensaver, for the sub. I know how streaming goes. The moment I stream, I'm gonna be way worse at this, so... I also learned that trick for this. I've never once looked into speedrunning stuff, but in order to get some of these retro achievements, I had to start actually paying attention. I had to start caring. Let's see, how many of these are safe? 18 power wall hacks, you know it. I hope everyone's having a good night. Anyway, my thought is if I end up screwing up early, right? And we have to retake this, I'll probably do another attempt on the 30 damage list. But if we get a decent bit in, I may just go for the damage list, you know? Like kind of what happened to me last night off stream, where like if we get to 27 or so. Gonna drive Georgia early tomorrow. Are you you picking up arcades? Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Yep. Okay, you go into an auction thing, or do you have it already planned out? And thank you, Hiverius, for getting to hear what's up to Domaris. Don't worry, you won't be thinking about Scuff or missing a raid or getting distracted by chat at all. Nah. Nah, never. 2 dynamos. What exactly are dynamos? Is that a pinball related thing? You almost matched my hardcore score point? Oh no! See, this just shows how much I'm sleeping on stuff. It's okay, I'm terrible at Bowser tosses, so there's a chance that I get 70 stars, get to Bowser in the sky, and then scuff it there. Aw, thank you, Apple Gothic. That's nice. That's pretty special to me. You need to get into retro achievements. They're pretty cool. You're getting ready for bed? Getting ready for bed, sheepy? Oh. I hope you sleep well. And thank you, Linka, for this up. Okay. Basic bitch arcade cabinet. They're the arcade cabinet you think of when you think of arcade. Okay. See, my brain thought it was something generic like that, but I was like, is that a thing? Maybe it's just a pinball thing, that's why. Because my brain could better understand that. I already got, there was a retro achievement I got off stream where, with Koopa the Quick, you get every red coin while he's running. And that was tough. Won't lie. Also, thank you for the sub, Signwave. Sorry about your cold, Synthetical. I hope you're over the worst of it, though. I hope it gets better from here. I'm not dealing with the cold. I technically am not dealing with any physical maladies right now. But I am having terrible time sleeping. So, I got Z-Quil. Something I've never tried before, even though I've tried diphenhydramine hydrochloride. And I'm gonna see if Z-Quil works on me. How quick was that? 2,172nd? That's my best time. So this is looking pretty good. Let's see. Z-Quil's kinda okay. That's cool. Okay, chat. That's 3 stars there. The remaining ones are 8 red coins, things in the sky, and the island. So, given how much of that is aided by having a wing cap, we're leaving for now. Also, I don't trust me, so we're doing this now. In fact, in the future, I may do this after we get the first star. Because there are 2 stars here, but it does mean you're going to have to do the skip and not hurt yourself. You know? And, despite how much I play this game, I still fuck up things. Hi, Souffle. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to do it again normally, but honestly, I'm so used to the skip, we'll just do the skip again. Cool. Yeah, melatonin helps somewhat sometimes, but I'm trying something else. You can see where I had to get the really fast run on that. Oh, 4-star speedrun? That's cool. In order to get some other achievement. Careful with that stuff, you might bet. It's an interstellar pinball. That good shit, lorazepam? Normally, I don't have this level of struggle with sleeping. There are external factors causing it. I don't need people thinking I have a sleep disorder or this is a long-term issue. I'll be fine. Wow, look at that. Oh, you love this shirt? Yeah, I have this shirt in real life. It's not green though. It's black and white. So, okay, that's 5 of them. I haven't taken any damage yet. We're 1/6 of the way, chat. Isn't that exciting? Ignore that these were the 6 easiest, or the 5 easiest. Ba 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 bum. And that I might do something stupid and touch Bowser. Oh yeah, that's right, I was wearing that shirt the first time we met. That's true. And I was like, hi. This is that Star Fox Super NES competition card. That's cool. I got a retro achievement mastery in that. Here's my VTuber, and you're like, wow, you're gay. Okay. Hey, here's that shirt! The exact one! Oh, thank you everyone for the hype train. Oh, that's a cute emote. I wonder if I got that one. They're calling it the gay shirt. Bum, bum, bum. Smoke weed every day. It's a good song. Good song. It's a good song to listen to while thinking about parallel universes. Okay, we're 20% done. See? It's easy. You just have to make sure you select the safest ship possible at all points. Speaking of which, I hope you're all excited. Ready for another trick I learned? Just for these fucking retro achievements? Let me swap the D-pad for the stick. Got it. And now we swap it back. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, good night, Ozzy. Okay. There's still a couple of safe ones here. A couple. 6-hour drive tomorrow? Ugh. Gross. Ignore the fact that going back to Niceville, I do an 11-hour thing where it's 5.5 each way too often. I come down, we do stuff, and then I just leave because I have anxiety. And I'm always busy as hell. By the way, if you're seeing anyone struggle on the fucking eel... Oh, it's 3 there and 3 back, so it's 6. Yeah, fuck that. I figured that when you were mentioning where the thing was. If you see anyone struggling with the eel, and they're okay with you letting them know, that is what you do there. You just swim kinda in front of it, and then you swim up to the surface, and then it'll be out. That's it. Simple. I'm like being extra paranoid right now. I don't even know why. Resetting at this point isn't too bad. I've also gotten a lot better at swimming. Thanks to the retro achievements. Just the timing for making it make that big swim sound, basically. Good evening, Plumbo. Okay, now we can go fight Bowser, which is maybe the best idea, so that way if I fuck up Bowser, we're all good. Let me think, though. There's another easy one in here. I want the easy one. Not that one. But both are possible now. Also, the 8 red coins one here isn't too bad if I remember correctly. So this is why you want to be good at swimming. Oh, am I gonna fuck this up after I got Lakitu skip for the first time in my life? Is that what we're doing? Yes, apparently. Wow. Okay. There we go. Can Eel come out and play? How about it doesn't and we say it did? Yeah, no. I don't like that guy. He's scary. Again, the red coins are pretty safe. I'm not too worried about them. We don't have 8 stars yet for that. Let's go see if I fuck up Bowser. I know I say this every time I stream, but I mean it every time I stream. The one thing I'm extremely grateful for is that I'm able to hang out with y'all and stream like this. Like, if you were born at countless other times in history, you couldn't. And that, you know, is like one of the few things, even with how shitty technology has gotten, that you can still be optimistic and happy about, you know? So the reason we're not worrying about the don't pick up a coin or one up one on this front is because I don't need that complicating an already difficult achievement more, and you can just retry that one by jumping in and out of the level. We are not getting damaged. That is our only priority. The cool thing is we should have just barely enough stars accessible to us that are easy that I don't have to worry about beating the second Bowser Damageless. It's just this one. I get to surgically augment my brain, which is pretty neat. Eventually they might figure out how to do it without nerve pain. Yeah, in certain ways, things have gotten immensely better, and that's cool. I mean, even just between my childhood and now, HRT and such has come so far. So I warned y'all that I was shit at it. I think that helped you realize how shit. Oh yeah, I say this every time because, again, I only found this out in the last few years. If you're spinning Bowser there, just hold, like, get him spinning, and then you can hold any direction, and he'll keep spinning Bowser. You do not need to destroy your N64 analog stick. Or what they probably call control stick, knowing Nintendo. Okay, so we're almost a third of the way there. I need one more star before I can get the flying cap, and that'll open up a bunch of them in Bob-omb Battlefield. If I fall off the slide here, I'm gonna lose it. I'm always afraid of something weird happening with slides. Oh wow, you monotony. That's intense. We'll just go this way. Even though there's a mild chance I may take a fall and take some damage, I think this is mostly safe. Got it. Got it. Cool. It's true, it doesn't need my help. They called it the 3D stick sometimes back then. Then you admit that shit's 3D. It is 3D! I would argue it's a lot more 3D than the Saturn's 3D stick. That thing doesn't have much vertical travel at any point. This, on the other hand, you push it to any one side, it will, in fact, go down. Do I feel safe doing anything else then? The answer won't surprise you. I mean, technically, I could reverse the penguin. Oh, I hate this. I hate that I'm doing this. Oh, I hate this. Hello. No. Hello. In the Super Mario 64 game for Nintendo 64, that poor person who does those voiceovers and having to say everything basically twice for the US territory is insane. I feel bad for them. I'm not usually ever stuck on that side of that man. That ma'am? I actually forget. I swear they say which. Whether that penguin's male or female. Nerve-wracking. I feel nauseous. If I remember correctly, if I leave here, it will in fact despawn this star. So I can't go outside, get 34 coins, and come back. So really in the future when I do that, maybe I go get 34 easy safe coins. Yeah, I think here's my deal. I thought he was a single father. Well, the penguin outside is a mother, I believe, but I'm not sure on that. I can't remember what the deal with the racer is. Here's my deal with N64 controllers. I'm not gonna yump on your tower. A lot of them can succeed at making it more comfortable. None of them succeed at making it feel exactly right. Which is why, again, I feel incredibly lucky I get to use this fucking NSO N64 reproduction. Like, how insane is that, right? I should not get that star. Okay. Hey, Leoton. Grown-up penguins is girls, baby penguins is boys. I see. Yeah, the stick mapping, even if it is technically correct, the angular nature of the N64's 3D stick really makes it not feel mapped the same no matter what. Still haven't taken damage. We got 12 down. Feels good. I wonder what percent that is. 40%? I think that's right. Doing these achievements and being terrified of being hit even once has made me engage with Mario 64 in ways I've never ever done, and that's really amusing to me. I'm walking around like it's a fucking Resident Evil game. True survival horror. Yeah, it's not about the Octo Gate, which I think, yeah, it's an Octo Gate on this one. It's not about that. It's about the stick and tilting. Because the other sticks are not the same. I own that one, by the way, in case that wasn't clear from what I'm saying. And it is comfy, but oh boy, that don't feel the same. And if I'm trying to get Mario 64 retro achievements, I really, really need it to feel the same. I always think about people who got into speedrunning Mario 64 that weren't maybe even alive when it came out, and how weird that must be. Given, like, they have no growing up familiarity with the controller. I know tons of people play Mario 64 on, like, other controllers mapped to it or whatever. And there's this constant struggle of... There's just constant struggle of, like, this game feels really bad. And I'm like, well, if I was using a not completely standard controller, I might also believe that. And that's not me saying the only thing that could ever be wrong with Mario 64 is you owning a bad controller. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... I'm just saying, whoa. I dipped really hard at the beginning there. That was scary. Because, oh boy, this game That's part of why I'm so terrified, right? Like, I've played this game so much. And still, wild shit can happen in this video game. It's scary. I have to spend every moment being like, there are a couple noteworthy invisible walls. If I hit one of those and fall enough, I will take fall damage. And that would be bad. This 8 red coins one may be the last one we get here. Actually, you know what? If we're going to go through the trouble of getting 8 red coins, getting 100 isn't that many more. Here, I feel like there are enough safe coins on the ground where I don't need to worry about it. I should have just dived at that guy. I think the major problem is like the stake beneath. Oh, one moment, they're running away. The direction and speed being randomized is so wild because sometimes it just eats that shit out of bounds. Anyway. We're not going to be able to get those coins inside of the stake beneath the chain chomp. And that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh my god. Cool. That was scary. I thought it would clip through. Oof. Yeah. The funny thing is I was playing Namco Museum on the N64 because Jeff Gerstmann played it on, you know, he's ranking every N64 game, so he did that recently. You know what would be cool? And I know, like, this controller's already fucking insane with how shit is mapped on it. It sure would be cool if, like, I had a dedicated dive button. I hate every time in this game I try to dive and throw a punch. Anyone else think it's insanely risky for me to try to get 100 coins in any level? We're only fucking 25% there. When you're confronted with other levels like Lethal Lava Land and stuff, it can feel safe to do extra stuff in earlier levels. Oh, one moment. Hi, Crowhill. You're not a Mario 64 knower? Okay, I'm not using you anymore. Oh. Hi, Skyrocket Dog, how's it going? Oh my god, that's why I couldn't concentrate on the raid for a moment. Hi, we are doing a 30-star run where we have to get to 30 stars while taking no damage. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, that was a little scary. For people who are new here, hi, I'm Noel Slam Rocket. I like to do retro achievements and retro games, and tonight we're getting more Mario 64 ones because this is my favorite video game because I'm a basic bitch. I have never played Area 51 on the PS2. And you got all the Burnout 1 retro achievements? Hell yes. I've been meaning to go back and play more Burnout. I really love Burnout. That is an accurate synopsis. I'm like, okay. Yeah, the Area 51 game on PS2. That is a Midway thing, right? Midway made that and owns that, right? Stuff with NBA Jam got weird, so I everything's weird about what was Midway. What did they? Yeah. Anyway, let me drink this real quick. Okay. I'm drinking a yuzu mandarin sparkling water. It is pretty good. So, since I can't hit a button to dive dependently, I can hold Z and do the slide kick. Da-da-da. Sky, we're friends on Retro Achievements, right? Right? Yes, with weird cast picks for the voice actors, it's got the most crazy recoil on one gun in particular. It's unviewable at most. Whoa. It's unviewable almost. Wow, that's intense. Yeah, I was... Before I went live with this, I had the tiniest amount of time, so I checked out what Matto was up to. And Matto was playing Lego Island, and they had let the Brickster loose. And the audio, the sound design, the soundscape became a fucking nightmare. I should have left that one peg. That's okay. You don't have that many friends on RA? Only less than like 5? What? Send me an invite. Okay. Up here they drop a bubble. So I have to be careful about where I walk. Again, stuff that would never happen on a normal Mario 64 playthrough. I'm now hyper paranoid. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir, please. Okay. That's true. The donut and pizza chopper is pretty cool. I was really amused though. I was taking a shower and listening to the stream when Matto hit the insanely bad sound design segment. I was cracking up. But yeah, if you follow me, well, actually, I don't know if you can look through your followers on Retro Achievements. I feel like there's no way you can. I need to add you. Hopefully I can remember after the stream. This sounds crazy, Chad, but I'm really bad at remembering to do a thing after a stream that I thought of in the middle of the stream. But yeah, so for people who are just joining, we're trying to get 30 power stars without getting hit at all by anything. At any point. And then, depending on how that goes, we're also going to look into getting 70 stars Deathless. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're not going that way. I'm getting a fucking wing cap. Oh, okay. You know, I saw someone in the comments section for like a how-to for this game say that the Mario 64 camera spin sound is one of the most annoying sounds in a video game. And I don't agree with that. Like, just that. I think it's really important that to note that the reason it's so annoying is how many times you hear it and it doesn't fucking move the camera. That's what makes it so annoying. You've already been following? Okay, cool. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. Alright. That was an interesting bit of 2D on 3D action. Okay. So, our goal is gonna be get almost all the coins and then just get some safe coins. Bad ending on Lego Island where you don't stop the Brickster. The Brickster is the scariest man I've ever met. So fucking terrifying. Oh, I wanted one more. That's fine, that's fine. We can just safely go down here. I love you, billboard trees. You're so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna come up here, do that. And now, we're just gonna safely come over here and do that. And there we go. He tells a child he's illiterate and taunts him for that? That makes him truly sinister. A completely irredeemable monster. Okay. I have all but one red coin. Where is it? Thinking. Thinking. I got the ones on... I got this tree. I got the one at the elevator, unless I didn't. I got the one on the peg, unless I didn't. I got the 2 at the pegs. I got the one on the hill. Chat, this is terrible. I forgot which red coin I hadn't grabbed because my other part of my journey was so stressful. You think you know? Is it the one at the gate? I swear I got that one. Yeah, if you think you know, I'm free. I'm fine with you telling me. Wait a second. Aha! It is the peg one. Fuck! Why did I save that for last? What was I thinking? Okay. I was distracted by a raid. It's true, and the chain chomp jumped at me. That is what happened. Okay, we're gonna let you explode. Chat, you can interact with people on the internet the same. Just keep away from them until they explode and you're fine. I need to get the fuck out of this area. That's true, the chain chomp is a dog and on your side. Okay, we got 16 out of 30. We're doing pretty good. I beat the first Bowser already. There are a number of safe things. Boop. And that's actually all of them. We 100%ed Bob-omb Battlefield. That's crazy. We haven't gone to Womp's Fortress, which we could easily do. I did the 2 slide ones there. If I were better at if I had practiced getting to the bottom with the baby harmlessly by just jumping off, which is a really easy thing to do, you just have to know where to do it, I would do that. I would get that star. Because that seems easy as hell. Here, there are many easy stars, too. There are also total pain in the ass stars that put you at an insanely high risk for hurting yourself. The baby. The baby. Chat, I started doing this incredibly wise thing. When I make my quad shot of espresso coffee drink in the morning, okay? I do this thing now where instead of just letting it melt the ice to make an iced coffee, I do this radical thing where I put water in there so it's not the most insanely strong thing and gone in an instant. So that's been nice. Do you know some people use the cannon? That's crazy. Quad shot? Yeah, you do 2 double shots. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. I only drink 1 coffee a day, and that's it. Aside from that, the only caffeine I get usually is from, like, a soda. But if I'm working out, wall kicks will work. Nobody wants to tell you this, but it's true. Sometimes I will do energy drinks when I work out, but not all the time. In fact, I've gotten to the point where I barely drink half the energy drink while I'm at the gym, so really the drink is like good for 2 of them. But that is 100. Even still, that's 100 milligrams of caffeine there. Howdy, buddy. I always think the camera's gonna do something weird and fuck me. Because in Baser, they put them in that indoor environment, which makes the camera even crazier than usual. With a quad shot, I hope so. I worked at a military base once. Oh, hi, explosive ramen noodles. How's it going? I was playing that on my N64 and messed up because it's a 25% chance to freeze the game every time you leave a level. Really? On the Mister, it only does it when you leave a level and start a new, guaranteedly, and then very small chance of doing it when you normally leave a level. We only need 12 more stars. We only need 12 more stars. This is great news. Because I can do... I'm too scared to try cannonless here. Because there's a fringe possibility that I fuck it up and take small damage. Nah. 30 hitless, surely you could do 70 hitless. Well, the 70 is deathless, which, you know, oof. My ass is very capable of fucking up a Bowser fight. Also, man, I wish I had more confidence and a long and storied history of doing the long jump to that star. Because I do it well enough where I do that every time now, but I can't risk missing. I think that's about all the safe ones in there. There are the red coin ones, but I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you think I should just do it hitless and that would be easy. Okay. I see. We have 8 red coins in Jolly Roger Bay. We have 8 red coins and a number of other things here. I would do the wall kicks will work, but I'm really bad at wall kicks, so I actually would take fall damage if I fuck it up even once. And we're 19 in, we don't need that. Double stuff Oreos? Awesome. I needed to pick me up today, so I let myself get Popeyes. I got a chicken sandwich. And a tiny cup of mac and cheese. Which is fine, but it's so little that I kind of feel bad having bought it. Been doing good to not eat out because I'm trying to save money and stuff. Nice. And that's what we're doing here. Now, chat, I never fucked this up, which is why I'm probably gonna fuck this up. I got it! 2/3 of the way. 66% of the way. Hell yeah. I love how you can see Mario getting extra low poly in the distance. Yeah, this isn't even like rendering at a higher resolution. You can just see that. The SMT was very hard, and now I have to beat it 2 more times for mastery. Jesus Christ, Roxy, you're so strong. I also found out about clipping through the ceiling here. So that's cool. Mips is already down here, so we only need 9 more stars. The sad thing is, Hazy Maze Cave has some easy stars, but it also has Boulder RNG for that ramp up. And I need to go through that ramp for literally 3 or 4 of them. Oh, thank you, Snack Canary. And so that's nerve-wracking. I feel like I don't need the Mips skip. I never practiced it either, so. There are 8 red coins, and there's bullies. Here, there's a star on top of the pyramid, and 8 red coins, and the bird. So that's 5 of them. Yeah, that's right. So we only need 8, and I think Toad will give it to us now that we have 20 stars. Let's see. Okay, we only need 8. For some reason, I didn't think to call that out, but I knew that was there, and I always talked to him on the way in. The boulders are the scariest shit in the world. That's how my run ended, by the way. I got really bad camera and boulder RNG, like, right on top of each other and got fucked. So, maybe I'm procrastinating. Maybe this doesn't make sense, but there are a number of stars in this level. Jumping still isn't worth it is such a pain in the ass achievement, chat. It makes it so you do 0 A press to go get the flaming hot logs or whatever. Holy shit. Jump. I hit jump, but it came too late, and now... Oh, that camera cut was almost really bad. So let's see. We have 2 more stars that are super easy there. And that's going to be the bully one, where we fight one bully. And the flaming hot log one, where we're just going to fly over everything. Which is really funny. Because I can't remember a single time I've ever legitimately done this. I'm going to trigger your anxiety. Look. You came to see high-performance gaming. And what you got was me. I don't like how much the Mario cam, if you're in midair, is just way too close. Lethal Lava Land is scary. It is okay to be scared of Lethal Lava Land. I think that's completely natural. So I got one more here. In no world... One moment. One moment. Oh, I didn't think about that. If I slide, if I do a dive, I don't take damage. And I can land in the water. Oh my god, I don't have to deal with the boulder ramp at all. We're doing one more here. We're doing one more here, and then I'm going to Hazy Maze Cave. But yeah, you need to get the flaming hot logs without A-press, and I hate it. It's miserable. I fucking hate it. Oh, hi, Lokno. How's it going? Okay, now we're not gonna fly really low to the ground this time and go past that fire. That is a bad idea. Okay. Hi, Wanderer. I always recommend people join Discords for... No. No! That would never happen! Camera! Oh my god. Oh my god. Mario 64's camera, its most devious component. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I would never die to a single bullet. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So I don't think the metal cap can actually last long enough to get to the boulders. Is that correct? 'Cause there's a metal cap at the beginning of this. I guess that doesn't matter. I don't get the metal cap at first. I only need 5 more stars. We're gonna do this extra safe. Yes, the poison maze would count. At least that's what people say. At least that's what I think. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not as scary. There's still enemies in the poison, though. Chat, I've gotten a little bit rusty on doing this. I only learned this for Baser. Trying to remember the exact angle to the right you have to push to. Okay, let's go further to the right. Because I think it's on the right third line. So about here, right? Yep. And there we go. If I do that, I don't have to deal with boulders. Fuck yeah, son. I consider the 3 stars I can get down here really safe. is a thing a streamer would say and then eat shit. So look forward to that. Technically there are 4, so chat, the good news is I only need... Oh, have a good one, Apple Gothic. Chat, I only need, like, 1 more star that isn't in Hazy Maze. Because wall kicks will work. Is real safe. I ain't jumping off this. Simply ain't worth it. Okay. Now we're about here. Four more stars. The scariest part is if I land on that, I'll take fall damage, so I have to hold the stick down the moment that begins. Yeah, you can join the Discord, and then you literally, I only do the @everyone notifications for streams and the occasional, like, important news. It's a shame Twitch isn't better, you know? I think everyone agrees about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to update my tags to include the AI opted out. I did. In case things get stupid. So if you focus on getting the red coins underneath the water, then you won't need to push this in advance, and you can do what they call the metal cap yump or whatever, which is where you make sure you jump off of the button, and in that jump grab the last star, so you don't get to see the text box for the switch, the green switch, and you get the star. Okay, so now we have metal cap. And that honestly may last long enough where the boulders are safe. So we're going to test that by grabbing it and then just running out there and seeing how we feel, okay? Elevate for 8 red coins. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I feel like we can actually do it. I don't want to, though, is the thing. I'm too scared. That's exactly how my last run ended, and it ended at this exact number. So we're not doing that. Thank you, camera. Scared every time. Okay. So, I actually have been able to hurt myself doing the other method where you kick off the fence, and as of yet, I have not hurt myself doing this method. Wait, I have the real metal cap. Okay, it'll be safer to get the real metal cap. Because guaranteeably, I can't really hurt myself there. The tower star in the thwomps? Yes, I did get the at the top of the tower star. I didn't get the one in the cage, I didn't get the 8 red coins. And I didn't get the one you need to cannon out, because I'm afraid of fall damage. Yeah, all things considered, this is a pretty safe... Oh no, I've said that, and I'm heading in here, and I'm gonna fuck this up, I know it. Ah! Okay. I almost jinxed myself there. Let's see, what else could I get, though? Shifting Sandland really isn't that bad. We're gonna do one more in there. Yeah, see, this doesn't even take me that long, really. So that's cool. Thank God metal cap isn't heavier. Also, if I was cool, which I actually did do this, my last time when I wasn't a big scaredy cat, I could wall jump there and go up to the top and then do a long jump in order to get that star instead of doing it the legit way. That would be doable. Damn. Did you see Pun and Kick released a new Mario 64 video where he talks about every glitch with Yoshi? I was a little sad there wasn't more, but Yoshi, of course, is such a limited guy, you know? He's in one spot, he does only a handful of things. I still enjoyed the video, though. Crash 2 for retro achievements? Oh, yeah, I don't know that I could do that. He's such an exclusive fella, yeah. Oh, if I didn't get off that fast enough. Ugh. I actually always adored Pencook's delivery and stuff. So I was a little sad that them becoming, like... them gaining the attention of the internet, seemingly, is why they stopped doing voice videos for a second and just went back to text. At least that was my read on it. Plus, I get to watch my friend get destroyed in member events at the end of every video. Oh, cool. Awesome. I probably should become a patron. But it's a YouTube membership thing, so I should probably become a YouTube member. Okay, I'm feeling extra fucking paranoid. Okay, we're good. It's like, are there torches? And there we go. Mario screaming, I panic. That falling damage is gonna happen. That's fair. Okay, now I could do the cool wall jump into a thing there, but I'm too scared. So, we're gonna go to Shifting Sandland and I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna get that star at the top of the pyramid. And it's gonna go great. And everything's gonna be fine. Where's Exodia? Everyone's always asking this. I could also get the one out of the bird's hands, which might actually be safer, weirdly enough. Because the bird can't damage you if you have a wind cap on. It can bump you and change your course of flight drastically, though. So maybe we just... Uh-oh. Chat, I don't think... I won't lie. That scared the hell out of me. Okay, we're golden. Bam, baby. Hi, Masami. How's it going? We just got the 30-star Damageless retro achievement. Whew. Wow. So now our next goal is to get... When I bump the wall, I know, right, Roxy? Fuck. But you know, this didn't take that long. How long have I been live? An hour and 3 minutes? There you go. That's not too bad to have to redo. So now I have to do 70 stars and beat the game without dying. Almost streamed 8 hours on accident, normal stuff. Resident Evil 2 is a very good video game. If you like Resident Evil 2, possibly you should follow my friend Masami. Okay, so now that we're not worried about damage, that has opened things up enormously. For example, now we can get that star we were just trying to get. I can start doing this and save myself some time. For people who are new here, hello, I'm Noel Slam Rocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. Mario 64 continues to be uncontested my favorite game of all time, which is weird. I'm always trying out and appreciating new video games. Pretty absurd seed in which I was given the Magnum and shotgun upgrades near the start. Fuck yes, that's awesome. That's great. I don't want to fuck with the shit inside the mountain. Or inside the pyramid. I don't want to do it. So we're getting 8 red coins. Because. I forgot to get the coin at the very start because I was still processing what I wanted to do on this attempt. RE5 Wesker? Oh shit. I forgot that randomizer had shit like that in it. That's amazing. Have you... Okay, I've been... Because of me participating in Haitian Schwartz Resident Evil Marathon for Charity, I played the RE5 part. Of course, I'm getting back into watching Wesker posting. People impersonating Wesker, just saying the dumbest shit they can think of, and it's great. Great chat. I would love to fly over there. Here's my problem, though. I am terrified of flying over there. Wesker is so funny. We love him for that. That guy's a ridiculous asshole. Hey, wait a second. If I come over here, it's going to teleport me, and then I'm going to lose that hat. And then the stupid bird's going to take it. Going to take my normal hat. It happens every time. That's okay. If only I had some cool Wesker shades. People would be like, wow, she's the coolest. And then... So... I remember it was on a stream. I believe it was on Gigaboots. I don't think it was a No Slam stream. But a viewer, and I can't remember who, was talking about how they found Mario 64 a lot harder than some other specific games they grew up with, / etc. And I was like, I don't think Mario 64 is that hard of a game. And I'm not saying that just because I'm functionally good at it. I just think design-wise it generally isn't. But then you realize, if you don't know what to do, it can be difficult. And I, unlike a lot of people, will cop to it. I grew up with a strategy guide for this game. I literally got the strategy guide and the N64 in this game at my biological father's house. So, you know, I always, in a sense, knew what to do. Now, because I loved that experience and had a lot of fun with it, and I think it was a really great way to experience this game. What the fuck? You can do that? Chad, have you ever seen that guy do that? He seems afraid to do it again. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bop. Anyway. I bought the strategy guide for Super Mario Odyssey at launch because I wanted to have like a nice, big, hard book strategy guide for Mario Odyssey. Here's the psychotic thing about Odyssey, though. That strategy guide doesn't tell you which ones unlock later. It just tells you, in numerical order, all of the moons. And so I just sat there trying to do a chunk of them in the desert area before I knew this, going, what the fuck? It's not working like that at all. Is the strategy guide just fucking wrong? So that was my payment. That was the cost. Yeah, Mario 64 DS almost controls like Croc. It's interesting. Oh man. Bro. This is what I get for doing that despite knowing he was gonna take my hat. Such hubris. Oh, the side of the sand is hard. I did that knowing sand would just plunk my butt in it. And not, you know. Okay, now that I have my hat back, do I actually want any more stars here? I think I've hit my limit. I keep thinking what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to that boss that's cake easy, and then fuck it up somehow and get knocked in the hole. Because it's happened to me like once ever. Hi, Skyfire. So, I don't need to worry about taking damage. I do need to worry about dying. For anyone who's just joining us, we are trying to get 70 stars without dying. That's it. That's the whole goal. I'm really bad at visualizing this level from above, and that's probably what they want. They probably don't want me to be able to know, oh, if I jump off this specific part, it'll land all the way at the bottom. I think it's this way. I think the part you want to jump off is a little bit further this way. Is that right? I can't go first person while holding the penguin? Huh. I'll just do this the way I normally do it. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. This is fucking it, chat. See, I could have slid off there. That would have been disastrous. Drop the penguin. I need the star. I need payment. Look at that. Smooth as hell. Y'all don't even know. And then, there we go. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Push the peg. That would be awesome. That would be awesome if Mario ever did that. That would have been so funny. We're almost halfway there. Do you think I should pin like we're going for 70 stars? Deathless. And then I can just go and pin it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Now people know. Cool. Make that for an AMV Hell 8. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Don't worry, you missed me getting 30 stars Damageless, but we're trying to get 70 stars Deathless now. So, plenty of stream to go. And if we do that fast enough, which is a real big if, then I will see about us... Oh, thank you, Rado. You think you've been watching longer than that? Well, you're mistaken. I don't know why you would make that mistake. Very strange mistake to make. Yeah, let's just curve this way. But if we get to 70, and it's pretty fast, I may go all the way to 120 stars in one session. Because I know I'm going to do that someday, but I assume that'll take a little bit too long for today. But it would be awesome if that was possible. I hope you're having a good day, Rado. Yeah, that shit's awesome. I'm glad that Super Mario 64 DS Luigi gets something that cool. And I was afraid of that. That was what I was afraid of, chat. You see that shit? That was nothing. Well, you make birthday plans? Oh, cool. Never thought to get to the star like that? Yeah, that also is a more recent thing for me. Should I get 8 red coins? This level's kind of annoying to get 8 red coins in, so we're not gonna do it. At first, at minimum. I am now safe to go to Big Boo's Haunt and do things. I'm also safe to get a lot of these stars. As it turns out, getting stars where you get hit isn't nearly as scary as getting stars where you cannot get hit. Even if it is just dying will ruin the run. There's a lot opens up, you know? Oh, turning the wrong way, Chief. That was one of them I dodged earlier because I thought it might be hard, and I hate doing the bird like that. Like, look at everything the camera did while I was trying to do that, and then I just did it flawlessly as though it was easy as hell, and it didn't even fucking matter. Who here's good at cannonless? He's not gonna hit me while I do this. Even still. Yeah, 30 hitless is really evil, but I think I'd rather do that than have to defeat Bowser in the sky, you know? Because I'm really bad at Bowser. Okay. And then you do that. And then what? How does it go? So you punch twice, and then you go down to the ledge. I was supposed to hold down directly, damn it. For anyone who's wondering why I'm doing this. Okay, Andy. I think I turned it this much. The reason I'm doing this is because if you fuck up cannonless... Ah! I feel like I'm missing a step here, and I'm not sure what. If you fuck up doing the cannon, rather, you will... You will just fly out of the arena. There's one step I'm missing. I've only done cannonless like a few times. Again, I don't really look into speedrun stuff because I enjoy playing this game, you know? Bowser throws are hard. The fucking second worst thing in this game is throwing Bowser. It's really impressive and cool. It's conceptually awesome. It's technologically awesome. Doing it sucks shit. You thought it was one punch, not two? Given how the way in which that went wrong, I think you're right. Okay, and then one. Then we do that. And then we walk off. That still wasn't right. You are supposed to hold directly... Oops, I forgot. You can't ledge grab that. You are supposed to hold directly down, correct? And I am doing all the camera stuff right? Okay, that was not great. It's about little things in Mario 64 that can get weird. And you can die in a really stupid way. That's twice that stair has caught my foot as I'm jumping. Okay, so again, we come to the end here. We walk off. We get up. And then we jump. And then we do that. And then we do that. We move that camera that way. Got it. Here we go. Whew. Okay. So, there are 8 red coins in that level. It doesn't seem too dangerous, but I still don't love it. So we're gonna not worry about it. Jolly Roger Bay just had a ton of things open up because I can take hits now, and that's amazing. There's a dumbass eel down there. I hate him. I hate that guy. I want to kill him. What if I was metal? Wouldn't that do something? The answer may surprise you. Metal is shockingly useless in the opening area of this, despite them putting it right there. I'm gonna go ahead and just get the 8 red coins on this trip. Eel? Are you saying that because you like the eel and you don't like my comments, or does the eel make you feel like that, or do you think that face looks like the eel? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish my story earlier, and I apologize for that. ADHD is both a vital component of being a streamer and a streamer's, like, nemesis. Yeah, the eel is creepy as hell. I agree. Okay, so there are 3 up there. I'm looking for 5 total down here. The Midway N64 collection. Namco Museum. Sorry, I said Midway. The Namco Museum on the N64. There we go. Is real ass, but the more frustrating part of playing it was using this N64 controller, so. Depending on how this stream goes, I may play a little bit of that using using a Game Sir. Just to know. Wait, I have 5. I don't have to go in there. I'll be in there later. We'll worry about that later. I was too scared of the pillars falling down on me. But yeah, that D-pad on the N64 is terrible. What do I think of Wet Dry World? Just like me for real. No, I don't know. I think it's really neat that you can jump in at different heights and get different amount of water. And there's really cool stuff you can do with that, in my opinion. I think it's cool. I think the level's cool. One of the things I did off stream for Retro Achievements was make it back up into the pipe after you've drained all the water. And that's really cool. Is the hard plastic on the stick? Feels iconic. And I feel like if you... I feel like if people went and tried the original analog PlayStation controller, not the DualShock, but the analog one, I bet you would also probably be a little bit more positive on the N64 stick. I think that's possible. Fuck it, I want to shoot out of a cannon. I was thinking about what might be my favorite stage of this, and might be Wet Dry World. Oh, cool. I thought maybe you hated Wet Dry World. I think there's a lot of things neat about it vibe-wise and everything else. As a kid, I always thought the level, I don't even know, the level where you change sizes. I always thought that was really cool. Like, I thought that was super neat. I also really like the one in Mario 3. It's fun that it's a throwback to the Mario 3 thing. It was more impressive in Mario 3, in my opinion. Because the sprites looked fucking amazing, and the level design of the whatever it's called level is, like, terrible. Like, that level design sucks. It's terrible. Look at me do all these things I was scared to do damageless, and no concerns in the world. Tiny Huge Island, isn't it? I think so. I'm terrible at remembering that name, because every time I'm like, Little Big Planet, doing an estrogen install while listening to Noel talk about Mario 64 is a very fun to start your Tuesday out. That's right. It's T-Girl Tuesday. Don't forget to take your shots and take your pills. Yeah. Little Big Island is probably my least favorite level that isn't a water level. Yeah. No, I get that. The main reason why I don't like that level design... I want to keep talking about the level, but I'm sitting here like, people are just going to take this. It's really cool having a perspective of the world that gets bigger and smaller. Like, that's a neat game design thing to do. I love that in Mario 3 and in Mario 64. The contextual change is just such a neat concept, and seeing, like, Goombas that are fucking huge is always cool as hell to me. I decided if I'm gonna come back here for the 6 star, I might as well just get the 100 coins. But the level design sucks. It's like one of the most obviously... You had no idea what you were doing, did you? Because they just have, like, giant areas that are like, nothing's here, you die. And then other random areas that are like, something's here, you get a gust of wind upward to save you in hyper-specific zones. And that's one of my, like, least favorite things in Mario 64. Shout out to Sebmal letting me know that there was one of those stupid wind gusts. Oh, man. I took my first hit, so that ended the run. I'm number 29th? Chat, I literally have the 29th highest score for how many stars in a row without taking a hit. That's crazy. I figured people would have made it way further than that. I wasn't even trying to dodge that. That's cool. Top 30 for 30 Damageless, yeah. But yeah, that level just... Oh yeah, shout out to Sebmal on Tall Mountain letting me know that there was that gust behind you at the starting area. I didn't know that shit. That's something I definitely would have learned if I watched a speedrun ever, I bet. As a kid, I bet I didn't like how scary it was to jump off the ledge. So I probably knew that as a kid, but certainly didn't retain it because I was too scared. Speaking of too scared, getting 100 coins on that level, that'd be scary. There's a really stupid hit too. It was real stupid. That's how it goes here in Mario 64. Sometimes you get a stupid hit. You just have to live in fear that the game will do a stupid thing. 15 coins, huh? And coins, huh? 12 coins. I thought there were 2 more Goombas. 12 coins, huh? 4 coins, huh? Any level where it feels like pulling teeth to get all the coins. It sucks. You should have way more. Like, the philosophy of Mario 64 largely is just letting you choose whatever you want to do, right? Yeah, fuck Dire Dogs. And then we get to have fun, scare quotes fun, with our eel buddy. That was a risky move, Noel. Once again, fun, scare quotes. Fuck! I do that every time. I think 1 paddle up's gonna be enough, and then it isn't. And that's why I saved these coins. And now I'm gonna chase him down. And we should be fine. See? Told you. I was very careful about how I did this. You know what? Fuck this. I think I got... Yep! That's why I did it! Hell yeah. We're also doing to get all the coins in a level subset, like it's simultaneously activated. And I was like, fuck this, I'm 2 away from literally every coin. Let's do it. Chat, 30 more stars to go. Feeling pretty good. I'm scared of the vanishing cap right now. But the thing I'm more scared of is Bowser. Let's go do Bowser. Only 4 extra coins is crazy. Yeah, some of those come from enemies you kill. What's wrong with them? I say 30 more stars. I technically think 3 of those are going to come from Toad. Well, 1 Mips and 2 Toads, right? I did the main set goal achievement of getting the red coins in this level. One moment. One moment. Okay. Where you have to do it while the sub is still there, so you don't have the proper polls to go on. Oh, thank you, crappy username. I think this is the first one. Nope. My dyslexia really keeps the most basic Mario 64 information from locking in. Oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, what if, like, we got these coins instead of slowly drowning in front of them? Anyway. And then... It's the other direction, isn't it? Isn't it? This is the second to last one, isn't it? Okay. We're good. We're good. Cool. Now all I have to do is make sure I don't kill myself opening this chest. Because there's a tornado behind it, and that's scary as hell. Nice. We're good. We got it. So yeah, if 3 of them are incredibly cake bonus stars, then that's good. I really do need to do Bowser. Many are saying this. But yeah, I did the insane jumping off of a wall, kicking off of a thing, long jumping into the thing, and then wall kicking and all this shit in order to get all the red coins before Bowser leaves. I did that off stream. God. Your favorite achievement? Yeah, it was so fun. I really like the one that is only possible via you walking off the edge of the sub and doing an insane last-second jump in order to get launched hard enough to do a wall kick off of a thing that you then need to land on itself. Did you know the paddle speed is exactly the same as the gust speed? They did that for a reason.
To my side,
no.
my noble Einherjar.
Oh no! Okay, maybe we get some coins. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I did this insanely well earlier in Jolly Roger Bay. Dire Docks was not so lucky. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to that. You know what? It is very dire, that's true. I always like the sound of this level. My problem was I always mix up Jolly Roger Bear and Dire Dogs. It's only this year that I've done my absolute best to keep them straight. Mario can breathe through his hair. You'll need a visual showcase, huh? From me right now, is that what you're saying? No YouTube guide or anything? Oh, wow. I was gonna say, maybe if we get so many subs, I'll make that a goal, but I don't really do that over here. I just remind chat their support is appreciated, and also I spend it on food, clothes, and HRTs. All of which are too expensive. We gotta find a way to socialize all that. What? I love when there were posts going around that was like, what radicalized you? And my first thought reading it was having friends? I don't fucking know. Jesus. Top 3 OSTs in the franchise? I agree. Get her a girl juice. I was thinking that Harper chugging emote. Okay, you know what? This guy was really nice and raided me tonight, so I guess I'll do some of them. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all of them though. So here's the super annoying one. You literally have to step off of here. And then... yeah, but then you grab it. You grab the ledge doing that. That's what you have to do. And I know I made that look easy by knowing the exact time to jump that it works at, but no, that is most of the times I will slide off of that and just dump into the water. That's just how that goes. Oh, thank you, Shadow Streak, for the tier 2 sub. Hope you're having a good night. Okay. What radicalized you? Understanding why girl pants don't have pockets. Ah! Yeah, the fake ones are more upsetting because I don't memorize which of my pants have fake ones, which is versus real ones. They all pretend to have them. I was going through stuff in my house because I'm... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just barely. Okay. I am now setting more things up and getting my life kind of organized. And in a box, I had something like 6 or so pairs of jeans. Many / all of which... oh, that was really close. I almost got it that time. What's the reason for faking pockets? So that way it looks like other pants. That's it. Aren't there creatures that have, like, fake eyes or whatever to scare predators or something? It's that sort of thing. Yeah, me? Wow, that's scary as hell. Several? Yeah, exactly. Same evolutionary thought. Some of them are also stitched shut. Yeah, I have, I think, one that's like that. It really pisses me off. Oh, shit. See, that's what happens when you jump too early. You don't get flung hard enough. Here's the thing. I'm so shy about saying this, but I know people would be happy for me. So these are jeans, these are girl jeans and stuff that I've had for a little bit, and I had them before I started doing the lower body strength training. and almost all of them are stretchy. And I made a lot of gains this year doing the strength training on my legs. If you catch what I'm saying. It's that easy, Sky. Just do it. Just do it. Anyway, you all can see why that absolutely fucking sucks. And then you get that. And that's the worst red coin out of all of them. It was that easy. Zero practice before this, too. Hey. It's not about that. But yeah, so to explain these, you just do a wall kick for that. You do a triple jump for that. Triple jump dive for that. For this one, straight ahead of me, you long jump into that, and then do a dive wall kick. So you wall kick and push B at the same time, you come flying that way. You're saying you need to buy new pants? No, these are stretchy. They fit. I'm actually surprised they fit. I think one or two were still a little too tight in certain ways that maybe aren't the best idea. The rest of it's really basic shit. You know what? Y'all are so nice and supportive, I guess I'll just get it anyways. Because why not, right? Here's the thing, it keeps me from getting sucked out of that hole, and I'm worried that that'll count as a death even though it's not a death. So in a weird way, this is almost a safer way to do this. What I need, chat, when I feel more comfortable, is I need to get some fucking shorts I like. Because I own 0. I just have gym shorts, that's it. So. Shit! They also tend to wear much faster when you need the stretch. Yeah. I don't need to, and in fact, it didn't work. So I really didn't need to do that way. That doesn't make any sense. Ah! Thank you, camera. No hell in booty shorts. So for people who know, there's a thing called the Wii Sports Olympics that we did forever ago against our friend, Handsome Joe. And for that, and this was years and years ago, for that, he brought some old school gym coach shorts, and I wore them. And I have much thicker thighs now than I did then, but I had pretty thick thighs, and that shit looked fucking ludicrous. I do not own those what are basically hot pants. I made sure he left with those. Okay. I think I could just normal triple jump to get these. It's actually kind of hard to tell where the ship ends and the dock begins. Okay. We're good now. Oh, shit! Okay, so what I did to get... Is this the last one? No, there are 2 more after that. Oh, right, I didn't get these yet. Okay, let me focus on getting these. Second. Juicy to let people know you see. I see. Ham hocks for thighs that I've got to be careful about short length to yourself. Oh, yeah? That's awesome, Bobbins. Being really chesty and having big thighs are things that made me really insecure when I was male presenting. I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm bi, so that's not exactly my taste in dudes, so it was hard to feel confident doing that, you know? That makes sense. Being like that, rather. Okay, one moment. In fact, I didn't really want to be muscly in any sort of way when male presenting. You're Mountain Drew? Hi, Mountain Drew! And that's the cool thing, right? Now I get to present the way I want, and I get to do strength training and be strong and feel comfortable being strong. And that's awesome. And then when the workout makes me insanely fucking hungry and I want to do a bucket week in one sitting, no one can judge me because the workout made me hungry. I have to do it. It's a priority now. Okay, so for this one, you do the long jump into the wall kick, and then you hold the stick towards the camera. Is the only way to be for me. See? Not that hard. Become a muscle mommy? Not really. Just kind of big, I guess, is the... Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to be world record holding, and I'm not, like, cutting or anything like that, you know, to be skinny or be obviously muscular. I'm just less self-conscious about how big I am. Which is deeply ironic. Oh, no! Because I think every other trans girl on Earth almost has the opposite experience. Well, that's not true. I know plenty who feel that way. Stereotypically, though, you think... Because the height thing, right? Like, I have many trans girl friends. I put that space there. Who feel insecure about their height and stuff. And that... Shopping for clothes sucks. But... The height doesn't bug me that much. Like, I was bugged much more by, Got it. I was bugged much more by the fact I didn't want to be really muscular, and that's just the way my body is. Like, I gain muscle mass a lot more easily than I would prefer, has been my experience in life. In a sort of, like, I'm a stocky person. And also... I can't believe I just fucking did that, Jesus. That was so unnecessary. Hi, Caitlin. But yeah, I have really large calves, and my forearms get insanely fucking shredded just from playing, like back in the day, just from playing DDR on a fucking controller. Like, thank you, Sinewave. That's way too kind of you. Everyone enjoy the gift subs. So yeah, that's just been the type person I am. And I never really liked being that chesty. God, these sets annoy you? Wow. You could be speedrunner tier and still just have the absolute piss annoyed at him. I had an ad, can you do it all again? Fuck no! You know what I should have done? I should have also made that the 100 coin run. Oh yeah, I still haven't done that. It feels borderline impossible to me, to be real. Like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that good. I constantly throw punches when I need to dive, and I don't know how to stop that. I've gotten all the way to the last hard jump, which is the jump from the cage platform to the stairs. It's so funny that I do that every time. That's not what you're supposed to do to get up here at all. I could have gotten... It just feels impossible to me is all. Like, I'm not saying it's literally impossible, I'm saying I would fuck it up. I don't need the vanishing cap. I don't need that star. That's all of them, right? Oh no. There's one more we can get, I think. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't normally die here. But I also don't usually play in a way where I would care if I died. Tonight's gonna be the sweatiest Mario 64 I've ever done in my life. It is gonna be the most nerve-wracking it has possibly ever been. We got 26 stars to go. Oh yeah, let me just grab all 8 red coins while I get that thing chasing me. Yeah, I know about the building speed in circles, but that one's really tough. Like, that one's really, really tough to get the exact angle on. Because, yeah, they're the floating platforms like the ones I was on a second ago. Oops. Yeah, I'm never doing the green demon stuff either. That's just miserable. I don't know whose idea of a fun time that is, but it's not mine. My God. Thank you, Shadow Streak, for the 10 tier 1 subs. Hopefully one of those hits Skyrocket Dog so I don't ever have to repeat a terrible achievement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that's why I said uh-oh. Because the safest thing to do was to let it hit me. Thank you, DOC, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Skyrocket. That's very kind of you. I was just kidding, though. I feel really bad over the idea that someone was like, oh, we gotta do this. Thank you. Hooray. Hey, don't immediately tilt the whole thing. You think I can get on my first toss? I love that I have said all night that I am terrible at this, and I just got both of them on my first toss. That's so stupid. You were about to do the same thing? Goodness. Y'all are way too kind. Okay. Spin power Bowser clockwise consistently. Well, do you know about the trick where once he's spinning, you can just hold a direction? Did you know about that? Once Bowser starts spinning, you can hold the stick up and Mario will just keep spinning him. It's true. True story. Okay. Most people don't know. I didn't know for the longest time. I have to step away for a second. I'll be right back. So I have the mute mic button right next to the start and stop stream button. And every time I think of that Family Guy bit, where it's the acupuncture guy who keeps the acupuncture noodles next to poison darts. And Peter's like, or no, it's Brian. Brian's like, I don't think you should keep those boxes next to each other. And he's like, oh, what did they say? I can't see it. Because he doesn't have his glasses or he has poor vision. Every time. Because I'm really scared I'm going to stop the stream. I'm drinking my coffee. It's really good, chat. I went to a taqueria yesterday. Well, now 2 days ago. And I got horchata, and their horchata is really fucking good, and it goes amazingly in coffee. And I kind of want to. I would like to know how hard it is to make good horchata, because if I could make good horchata, that would just be my creamer for the rest of my life. It was your birthday. When was your birthday? Happy birthday. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. That does horchata lattes. Horchata lattes are really great. 4 hours ago. I assume it ended 4 hours ago. That's why the phrasing. Well, happy post-birthday. I'm happy that you're joining us here. Where did you go, buddy? It's just a little close to this tornado. It's not that much of a menace. Oh, thank you everyone for the hype train. I can't see what level it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't say. Let me check what I got. Ah, that's cute! Aw, that's such a cute emo. Thank you, everyone. An actual queen. That's adorable. I'm gonna get use out of that. Okay, that's the last good one there. Unless I get the Vanishing Cap. I don't want to get the Vanishing Cap. Manta Ray's reward on the Sonic Edition Plus hack sucks. Sonic Edition Plus? What? There are retro achievements? For a Sonic edition of Mario 64? What? Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're not going in there. I feel safer with 8 red coins. You mastered it? Cool. Oh, Head Attack got one. Cool. Let's go. Chad, this is gonna shock you. I'm hungry. Sorry if that is offensive to some of your liberal taste, Chad, but this girl loves eating food. I wonder if some dipshit has said something like that on a podcast at some point. The liberals may hate it, but I could eat an entire rack of ribs, or whatever they called a unit of rib. By the way, that was me just trying to think of the most, like, checkmate liberals, the most stereotypical Southern cooking thing. Just ribs. I actually love barbecue, like, when it's made well and smoky and flavorful. I hate ribs. I can't eat ribs. Brisket's cool as hell. I wish it wasn't expensive as hell, too. Sounds like you could use a food. I could use a food. Checkmate. I love Gundam Battle Assault. Holy shit, how have I not checked if they have retro achievements for Gundam Battle Assault? Every time I think about the like, your average fighting game, like, winner sound, victory sort of voiceover stuff, I always think about when saying the Gundam Battle Assault too, like, Gundam, 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 Gundam. The fucking victory, like, to the victor goes the spoils. Anyway, great game, great game. Nice. Holy shit, I nailed this. I could have done this damageless. I could have done this damageless. We just did it. Damn, I'm getting really good at Mario 64. $8.88. The same ribs are now $13. Yep. 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 I have thoughts on that. People constantly advise me to not express these thoughts in spaces. There is one? Hell yes. Chat, I almost hit save and quit. I didn't. I was hitting up on the stick. But I was scared. Could have happened. Express them. The sanitized version. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm too chicken shit to go for that at a damageless run where I'm at 46 stars. Anyway. The sanitized, broadcast-friendly version is that we shouldn't allow 3 to 4 corporations to own all of the food supply in the United States of America. And things have gotten to a point where we need some radical fucking leadership to come in and fucking fix that. We need to simply disintegrate all these motherfuckers. Food is not an optional thing. That is not something that we should allow people to not have access to if they don't make enough money. We come up with all these systems. I say we in all these cases. It's like, I didn't do this shit. No one I know was responsible for any of this shit. We come up with these convoluted systems through which we will begrudgingly give assistance to people who need it for food and stuff. And we spend so much money on the logistics of those systems. That's just wasted. Is anyone else scared? Just maybe even irrationally scared of the other stars here? I am. I'm irrationally scared of the 3 bullies, even though I shouldn't be because I can take damage now. Yes, Ether Prime, that alone should get them sued into oblivion. That alone should get them removed. You believe in me? Thank you, Skyfly. See, here it's actually good to not dive. So you just reset the stick to neutral. How about this? How about you chase me? Nice. Oh, wasn't quite as impactful as I was hoping for there. Nice. Almost. Almost. Okay, we are done with that level. We're also done with Shifty Sandland. Is it Shifty or Shifting? I think it's Shifting. I keep saying Shifty. We still have Big Boo's Haunt, which is a really safe one to do if you can take hits. So we're gonna go drain all the juice out of Big Boo's Haunt. So about how Mario 64 is a very strange game. I hope all you caught what just happened. That sort of thing is why I'm on edge at all moments with my favorite game. For these challenge runs. Who's can place invisible walls? They sure fucking can. But yeah, I think given I don't talk a lot about politics over here in general. I think with the way things are going though, there really was something almost accelerationist about a certain person's election that may have expedited the radicalization of people and us actually taking things possibly in a more progressive direction in the future from a sheer economic policy in regards to things people need to live angle. But that's me trying to be optimistic, I suppose. I feel like since we gotta kill all these ghosts anyway, we might as well just get the 100 coins. At least this is what I tell myself to try to be optimistic about the future of things. I'm generally speaking not someone who ever considered themselves to be an accelerationist. I don't like that at all, because, you know, you want to hope for better things at all times, not just after things got truly fucking dire. Oh wait, I can't do this time anyways, because there are all those ghosts in the basement that aren't gonna spawn. Also, like, in the areas I've been, in what I've seen in my life, right? And I'm not saying this is universal and this is how all people who subscribe to that all are. I've known a lot of people who are accelerationists who are younger, who also love troll culture. So I don't know. It left a bad taste in my mouth for the longest time. Yeah, I feel like the DSA existing has a lot, in succeeding as much as it has, you know? Has a lot to do with what I was just talking about. Let's see. I feel like I want some easy stars. Fast. So we're just gonna come up here and beat up this ghost on the... You could just say 4chaner. I mean, they literally were. If they weren't, I would be surprised. And if they weren't, it literally had nothing to do with the type of personality you have and everything to do with the relevance of 4chan over time. Funnily enough, they were also the same person who introduced me, like, as a did you know this YouTuber exists to H3H3. So I don't know if that helps paint a better picture. Oh no. So that was funny. The funniest part of it is he was describing H3H3 at work for the longest time, and I'm like, I've never heard of this dude. He's like, have you not heard of this dude? And I'm like, YouTube's infinitely dense. I could literally talk to a new person every day for the rest of my life who's a big fan of some channel I've never heard of, and that channel's successful enough where it's that person's job. That is how big YouTube is. Not beating the 4chan alley. Yeah, once 4chan came up, I was like, you know what? Let's cut to the chase. Let's just introduce this bit of lore. Anyway, so he was talking about H3H3 for weeks, and I can't remember if he said H3H3 or just shortened it to calling him Ethan, because I think that's that guy's name, right? Anyway, I can't remember which of these rooms is mildly faster. So, the funny thing was one day, because Siva Gunner was pretty new. In fact, it may be really fucking new at the time. I was showing him the Sonic the Hedgehog song that interrupts the song. Wait, I don't actually need to do this part. I need to not do this part. I need to not get the star no matter what. I'm leaving, bye. And that's what you do. You hit the bricks. Last time I got one of those, you don't know blank. I checked the channel. They had 200 subscribers. Maybe they were successful on some other platform. Sometimes, you know, sometimes that happens. Anyway, I showed them the Siva Gunner video that was a specific song from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And at a certain point, it stops being a still image. Like, it almost immediately does this. It stops being the title art for the thumbnail. Like, it's not the thumbnail anymore with the Sonic logo and stuff. And it starts being H3 dancing with the green screen on, and I think no shirt. I can't remember. I can't remember the deal. Anyway, I showed him that video because I thought it was fucking hilarious. I had no context that was like... Apparently H3's song is a modified version of that Sonic song. So I didn't even have the context and just thought that was funny as shit. That's true, they did put H3 and his fiance, girlfriend, whatever, in as characters in Payday as DLC. That was interesting. I don't know when that happened, but I assume it happened probably after the Yogscast stuff. Just because that's how that goes, you know? We want someone popular. They're YouTubers. Okay, put in YouTubers. Again, I think of that fucking pitch meeting video. For anyone who doesn't watch Pitch Meeting, it's a really funny series by Ryan George, where it's the writer of a movie script pitching it to the executive at the studio. And the scripts are always just making fun of what is obvious, like, this was caused by a billion bad rewrites and shit like that, right? He did one for the Beast games, and the executive's like, I'm really excited about this, but just tell me, who is this Mr. Breast? He goes, it's Mr. Beast, sir. And he goes, oh, okay. And he's a YouTuber. Oh, but he's extremely popular. Oh, popular means money. Okay, good, I'm listening. I'm still just really entertained by that, and every time I see that dude's face, I just go, it's Mr. Breast. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, there's also him going, wow, 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 wow. He says he always tries to do it like at least one more time that is reasonable. Chad, I'm scared. Chad, I'm worried that I needed the vanishing cap in order to get specific coins. Yeah, super easy, barely an inconvenience is, oh, one moment. That's a pitch meeting trope. He literally has his character say that countless times. It's a very long-running series, too. Probably about 7 years, something like that. It gets absurd. Okay, now we can go get the red coin one, which I believe is right out here. No, it's on the far side. Far side. Cowl tools? Reference? We can go down to the basement and get another from the ghost I didn't want to kill completely. You clap because you got the reference? Aww! I made Rado clap. Yay. I'm an approved gamer girl. Who's drinking her horchata. Slash coffee. At 2:30 in the morning. Name a more iconic duo. Quad shot espresso, and then hours later ZQuil. I got a lot going on, chat. I'm very smart. You agree? Okay, cool. How's it doing, Rules? Whoop. Well, that was easy. You don't think that's the best plan? What? Feel no good, so I'm here to absorb your joy. You can't absorb my joy. It is limitless. I'm playing Mario 64. You can siphon it, but you will not diminish it. It is unending. I always call Z Quill Z Quill at work. Should it be Z Z Z Z? If you draw out a Z sound in England, how do you do that? Because in America, it's Z, right? Do you also, like, if you see a bunch of Z's, is it Z, or is there, you go Z, 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 Z? This is so funny, I never, Z. It's, thank you, that helps so much. I definitely know exactly what you're trying to say when you do that. So about how I feel enormously lucky to be able to stream like this and people hang out. Zenless Zone Z-Quill? I don't apologize for me stealing that joke someday. I'm just kidding, I have ADHD, I probably won't remember it. Wait a second, I can't get the cake one down here. Because I didn't get the finishing cap, fuck! This is a whole new experience. I came down here to get that really easy one with the vanishing cap. I bet you can grab a box in here or something and still make it over there. I've never tried this before. I have no idea if this will work. No judgments. Just like Planet Fitness, this is a no judging zone, chat. Ah. Okay, it helps if you do it right. Cakeless. I mean, maybe before. I am cakeless no longer. Being skinny and wearing really tight shirts is pretty fucking cool. Having an ass is way cooler. I'm sorry. This is literally just my fucking thoughts on myself. This is not my thoughts on how other people look. Both are pretty fucking awesome, just to be clear. Anyway, I did fitness boxing. Chat, I didn't even talk to y'all about how crazy my week's been. So, we did Thursday podcast day on Gigaboots, which literally takes like upward of 10 hours straight. Like, we kinda take a break, but not really, because the whole time I'm working on a thumbnail or doing something else. And on some days, because I'm running late enough, I take a shower in the middle. But we do podcast day, and podcast day ends and I immediately go into prep for Friday. And so, like, even though the work day was only 10 hours, I'm still having to go. I wish I could get a better butt, but I keep getting more thigh. Do you have any glutes lifts or glutes kickback machines? Wait, you don't have a gym, that's why. Okay, so you have dumbbells, I assume, right? Do you have dumbbells right now? Okay. So what you want to do, and I've been working my way up to this, so I'm not saying it's easy, it's hard actually, but it is one of the most effective glutes workouts. If you cannot use the machine, that's very specific. You want to do Bavarian split squats. Go look up tutorials for that. And the idea is you would build your ability to do that with heavier and heavier dumbbells. Oh god, those things. Yes. Yes, you will suffer for that ass. You gotta build up to it though, right? So squats and whatnot, and then you build up to that. I've been going to the gym and doing insane leg press stuff and making my legs fucking massive and my ass pretty nice. I don't know, my standard for asses, especially on myself, is pretty big. I don't know what normal people would think. I just have really high goals. Anyway. I've been working on that for a bit and I still haven't tried Bavarian split squats. we got a machine. I think I showed it on Big Think Dimension. And it's like basically a bridge that's weighted. It's a machine where you do a glutes lift. You know, I only need a few more stars. It's really not that many. We're just not going to go to... It's not this one. It's the other one. It's so weird that they stuck two of him in the same room. That's creepy, dog. That freaked me out as a kid. Okay, 14 stars to go, but actually not really because they're... Oh, ho, 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 ho! Fuck that! There's some really easy stars we can get. And 2 of them are still free right now. So really we're looking at 12 stars. And this place is pretty cake. Pretty cake. It's got a number. Spinning jump isn't worth it. I wonder what that's in reference to. I need to look that up after this, because our number one focus is getting the 70 stars Deathless, because we're at 57. Why would I fuck it up for an achievement I could try at any time? We're not Damageless. I got the Damageless done. An incredibly proud moment for me. It was my second attempt ever. My first attempt got 27. So technically not that proud, probably more expected. Anyway, I can be proud of myself even though I'm doing a thing I'm good at, right? I think that's how that's supposed to work. I think. I don't know. What time is it? 2:43? We're making great time. By the way, chat, I realized we're literally only gonna do the 120 run if I fuck up. Because we can't do the 120 run if we win at the 70 Deathless. Seriously. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Nice. So if we get the 70 Deathless, then that'll be it. Unless I want to grab a couple small spare things. Ba-ba-da-ba. Still 2 more freebies. We can get to the top of the snowman. That's not that dangerous. I guess technically I should do the usual thing I do. Just hang out right here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Look at that. I wonder what Nintendo took as frame of reference for a 3D Mario while working on it, because 3D games... Whoa, camera. Anyway, because I bet there were some inspirations, like them knowing that Mario should have a voice is smart, incredibly smart. Like, they get it. Use the cannon to reach the snowman head. I actually did that off stream recently. I can't remember what exactly my goal was playing Mario 64 that day. I don't want to get the 8 red coins there. But yeah, I probably should just get good enough to consistently cannon up and grab that star every time. Stars are left in Wet Dry Land. Wet Dry World. There are 4 of them left. One of them is Vanishing Cap. Another one's Secret places. Oh, the last one's absolutely cake. Let's see. I think that's the correct height. Let's see. Best to make it possible to play Mario 64 like it was one of the 2D ones. No, I think they instantly realized, like, you can't make that sort of game in 3D as easily. The telegraphing ability of two-dimensional graphics makes it so you can tighten up your gameplay more than 3D in certain regards. And so they realized between that and their inability to, like, generate enough assets to make a game as big as a 2D Mario, that they needed to make spaces in 3D where you did a bunch of things in, right? Because, yeah, this cartridge, like, it has a decent amount of levels. If I were someone with good long-term memory, I could tell you off the top of my head, but I don't have that. I have terrible long-term memory. Like, what? The Game Boy Advance has 512 colors in character mode? Is that right, even? Or am I stupid and a liar? That was scary. I almost got hit. Anyways, that's how you get that star. I think one of the neater things Baser did was make a real star out of that. Development of a 3D game would definitely be a bigger challenge for a group of developers who has only done 2D games prior. Yeah, and the thing is, like, they take the camera code from Star Fox for this and change it, obviously, so that helped, but this is still a huge innovation for 1996. It's crazy how much they nailed various things about this game when it comes out at that point in time. Chat, I'm actually getting scared because we still need 7 stars. And I don't know if dropping out of a level counts as a death in this. Dun, dun. If it weren't Deathless, I would not be afraid to get a couple levels, or a couple stars easily in Rainbow Ride, or whatever it's called. I think? One moment, I think that nailed the... Cool. There's actually a fucking achievement for getting every star in this level in one session, freezing time for every single one of them. And that sounds fascinating. I'd love to try that at some point. That is, of course, not what we're doing today. Okay. But yeah, is it 17 levels in this game? Because that would be 84 stars. There are that many Castle Secret stars? That's course 14. So obviously there's only like 15 or 16. Yeah, it's probably 15. Toughest Mario 64 stage? I think weirdly Tiny Big Island or Tiny Huge Island probably is one of the toughest. Again, because random parts of it are just instant death. There are multiple enemies that just kill you in one hit. All sorts of stuff like that. You know what? I need to stop being a little scared baby. It'll be fine. It's not that bad. I can get a star here. In fact, I bet I can get 2 reasonably easily. I think it was Baser made me get more comfortable at attacking these guys aggressively in order to be safer. Because before I would always just do the ground pound. The butt stomp, if you will. What do you call it, chat? Do you call it the ground pound or a butt stomp? Okay, in now for the second one. This one's actually kind of safer. Ground pound, butt stop, butt stop. We're evenly split. Ground pound? Okay. Oh, fuck that. Not again. Nope. I don't need you covering shit in fire, thank you. There's a chance we do a Gigaboot stream today. It depends. Uh-oh. Ground pound because I think that's what it was called in the manual. I know different games must have called it different things because butt stomp came into popularity as verbiage in the 90s. So some manual somewhere or some game somewhere, almost undoubtedly made by Nintendo, called it that. And chat, wouldn't you believe it? This is about where my bravery with this level ends. Called Ground Pound and Mario Party. It's gotta be called Butt Stomp and something else. I don't think I'm the type of person where I would have used that verbiage unless it was, like, official. I can get one more star there. I can get one more. I think I can get Wiggler just fine. I know of Ass Warp. Nope. Nope, and not even. Yeah, so many parts of this level are instant death pits. And it's crazy. Like, imagine I got hit one or more, two more times there. I could have died. I could have died. You seeing this shit? The White Woman Normal. Aliens, Movies, Parathon podcast call that Geiger Boots. That's pretty good. Hey, what if you were behind me, though, which is why I selected the Mario cam? So I could walk over here safely. You assholes made this way too small, which is why normally I try to jump up the other side. Okay, and now the scariest part. No. Awesome. And now all I have to do is not colossally fuck that up. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I know a Gigaboot stream is possible today, so undoubtedly we will talk about it on that. But chat, I accomplished my goal. I watched Weekend at Bernie's. It was a DVD. The DVD was burned, as in made and encoded, in 2005, and let me tell you, it looked like fucking shit. In case you didn't know, they got better at both Blu-rays and DVD encoding over time. And so if your DVDs are, like, older than 2005 especially, you may just have, like, a really bad visual quality to it. And this was the definition of that. So, hey buddy. Man, you're stupid. It's kinda on you. Anyway, the, this DVD, even though it seemingly was a new print, it, like, more recently produced, it uses that same encode from forever ago. So it just looks fucking terrible. The way I first experienced this was Excel Saga has an original DVD print back when Blu-ray anime was a thing that came on 6 different DVDs you bought individually for over $20. Only the first? Yeah, the library only had the first. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it. A lot of parts made me laugh. I kind of think life would be a little bit better if we went back to hyper, quote, as they say, high concept. Damn it, I almost did it twice in one run. High concept comedies, as they call it. On IMDb, that is its classification. It is classified as a dark comedy that is high concept. Anyways, when I first got those burned DVD copies of Excel Saga, because you know I couldn't afford it, I grew up poor. My brother's friends burned copies, so that way I could get those, and basically all I had paid for was the media for it. Chat, all we need is 3 more stars. 3 more stars. That's all we need. That's red coins, which sucks, but maybe not as much as other things. That is red coins and... Oh, the snowman's head. I never die doing that. Let's go do that. I don't think I've ever once died doing that, which means it'll happen now. Have you seen that Gamers Nexus video? Yeah, they're just burning Blu-rays, and that's cool. I'm glad they're learning about that process. It seems neat. I don't know that it actually does anything to stick it to Sony, but, you know, that's cool. You proud of me, chat? Look at that. Isn't that cool? I can't get the next step down. I can't get the next step down for shit. That is also a retro achievement because the retro achievement on this subset, so not the main set, is do a long jump backwards in the lobby in order to clip into Bowser's level. Hey, wait, if I'm doing 8 red coins, I might as well just go for the 100 coins. If I do 8 red coins and the 100 coins and the snowball head, we're done. See ya, champ. That seems like a pretty good idea. I won't lie to y'all, I am scared. I'm scared that I'm gonna fuck up somehow. That was the scariest part right there. We're good now. Oh my god. That was so scary. I was about to start weeping like Michael Caine. Sorry I scared you, chat. I didn't mean to. It's even scarier for me, I assure you. That's probably the scariest part of getting the 100 coins. And if we end up realizing something's dangerous about the 8 red coins, we'll just change. We'll just change. Okay? Y'all normally come to my streams to have like a really chill time with good vibes, and now this is what I've done with it. How horrible of me. 15 more coins, that's easy. Especially if I just start killing dudes. Now, let's see. Oh, that has never, ever happened to me. Chat, I'm gonna need unprecedented things to stop proceeding. I clenched so hard I heard my controller creak. 68. Sorry, Roxy. No one appreciated 67 while I was here. I hate this. I hate this so much. That was mortifying. Isn't there an easier way to draw? Yes, from the top. Which means... just go to the top again. I should probably get every other red coin first. How am I doing on that? I got 5. The 6th one's there, the 7th one's there, the 8th one's there. Okay. So I shouldn't have come all the way down immediately. So in order to make this safer, chat, we're going to break it down into 2 runs. I think we're good to do this. I think we're good to do this. Okay. Nope. Okay, so there's 1. And then the last 2 are over here. What am I gonna do for my last star? Oh right, we're doing the snowball head. Nice. We're giving that snowball head. Wait, no, body. Never mind. I was so scared of an Mario 64 emulator issue. Not emulator issue, but collision issue to just fuck me over. Look, 68, it's not so bad for 68. It gets sandwiched by glory. Okay, we're gonna attempt this again. I always hate this because the camera spins. We're fine. We're fine. This anxious the sun sign? Yeah. Nice. Okay, chat. All I have to do is not die. Getting this man, his head/body, both ends of him are sentient. That's fucking weird. At least I think. I guess you never have... Oh. You never have a conversation with the head. That was scary because of what happened a second ago. That was unprecedented. I'm spending every moment in fear. Okay. And we just stand right here. And we're like, hey, buddy. Go right ahead. We did it. We got 70. Here's the problem. I have to beat the game now. And while I got good enough to do Bowser in the Sky Damageless, I got that retro achievement already. It did take me a number of tries. Luckily here today, we aren't going for Damageless. We're going for Deathless. I'm gonna be so happy with myself if I can do this. But the important thing right now is that I focus on, it's okay if I don't do this. This stream has only been going for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I could just change it into me getting all 120 stars in one sitting, and then that'll be good enough. Chat, on my 120 star file, I long jump backwards through that door, so I unlock that door every single time I go to beat the game, and it's really funny. Because it can't save that the door is open. Whee! I guess it would if I got a high score. Chat, just be kind to me if I do some colossally huge fuck up you've never seen the likes of before. You don't mind if the stream's stronger? Well, if I do get the 70 lives, or 70 stars Deathless, I will just get random achievements then, just to chill. Because I'm nowhere near ready to go to bed anyway. I also got the no coins 1-ups, or no coins or 1-ups while damageless. I did that all in one go. So that's pretty fucking awesome. Sir. Thank you, Hoff. I hope so. I am colossally bad at Zowder. Zowder? Mauser! They put Master Chief in the Zowder. There are too many. There are too many Green Demon Chivos. I don't know how many, because it's not relevant info for me. That shit ain't happening. See ya, pals. Uh-huh. Well, we made it there just fine, which is great. I expect no less. It's the next part that's the scary part. At the end of this giant playthrough, I believe this is worth 100 retro achievement points. Bam, 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 bam. Thank God he didn't open with, like, immediately doing some bullshit. It didn't count as touching his tail, I guess. Okay, buddy. There's a thing for anyone who hasn't seen me do it before. If you touch his tail, then all you have to do is be in a larger circle to toss him again and have your line of vision line up with his roughly. Nice blue flame. Okay. And it's actually a really good way to scoot this guy around. Like so. Now I actually have to get good. I don't like how that lines up. That seems okay. Ah! See? I told you I'm terrible at it. I hit B, but I guess too softly. It didn't quite come out. I did it! I did it! Yes! Holy fucking shit! That's awesome! Holy shit! Oh, the 120 star one is gonna be fucking easy in comparison. Thank you, Rado, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Hell yes. I came into this with the full expectation that I would bomb out and just have to do 120 and that would be fine. And I would have fun doing that, but now, oh my god. Thank you, Roxy. Oh, that's awesome. Man. That's awesome. I can't believe I fucking did it. I guess I gotta unpin this message now, huh? Okay, bye, message. I don't know what we're doing now. Probably just getting lives and stuff. I wish I had my childhood Mario 64 strategy guide. Still, that thing is just so cool. Have y'all seen that one that's, like, they remade every level in claymation? Like, they made clay models for every level in the game, and it looks so cool. Have you ever seen that? Let me see if Googling it brings it up. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway. Mario 64 clay levels. Let me see if I can find it.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah. Oh my god. This website's upset at me because I have it.
Listen, everybody.
It's Polygon. This website's upset at me because I have ads blocked, but also while it was asking me to unblock the ads, it said something like, a dozen ads tried to pop. It's like, well, You know, I wonder why I have a black. Okay, there we go. The image saved. Let me see if I can show it on stream correctly. Yeah. No. Why did it? Huh. One moment. Huh. It did not like that. It did not like that at all. Nope. A polygon respecter anytime soon. Yeah, I also suspect I won't have that experience. Okay, this is easy enough. Oh. I just... You know, I should set... Oh wait, I don't have function keys on my keyboard anymore. My last keyboard did, and it broke, and I never bought a new keyboard. This is in fact an old keyboard I'm using that has mechanical red switches, Cherry MX Reds. And so, like, they don't feel great for typing compared to blues. And they also don't feel great for gaming because you have to push them so far down. And that's why I upgraded after this keyboard, because I realized that about those. Okay, so in Japan, there's a whole, like, strategy guide that has these amazing pieces of art. And here you go, chat. If you've never seen it before, it's a beautiful fucking book full of things like this. And it's much higher res. You can find it much higher res online. These are 2 different pages that have been stitched together in post. Look at how cool that is, though. Isn't that neat? That's so cute. I love it so much. But yeah, it's really neat. I know, weirdly enough, Nintendo actually did get weird and DMCAE about that. One second. Okay, there. I had a friend send me something that had to... Okay, sorry. Nintendo built actual models for the level. I wonder. I can't believe I fucking did it! That's awesome. Now the only ones that exist that are fucking nightmare are shit like... Oh, wait, one moment.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Analog horror ending. Why? This isn't spooky. It's cute. So, let's reset. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mario.
Oh, thank you, Terathiel.
Hello.
How's it going? I just did a 70-star run on Mario 64 without dying once and got a retro achievement for it. So that's pretty fucking awesome. I'm doing great. I'm walking on the clouds right now. I fully expected to fail and just thought, if I fail, we'll just go for a normal 120-star playthrough in one session, and that'll be fine. And then I got it, and that's crazy. I really did just anticipate going, okay, I died. Time to do 120 stars in one sitting. That's fine. So now, we're just going to get lives in a bunch of levels. Like 4 1-ups in Womp's Fortress without leaving. Okay, cool. I hope y'all are really interested in 1-ups and their locations in Mario 64. I hope you're having a good night, Rachel, and Terathiel. And no one else. We'll do that, sure. Okay, so I think, yeah, there are butterflies over here, right? And one of them may turn into a 1-up, I think. I think this is one of those. Oh, good, one of them just flew off the ledge entirely, and with my luck, that was the one. Chad, I think this is one of the 1-ups, so I've just immediately drawn a no-go. Are you serious? Oh, that's cool. Any signed items I have in treasure? Oh, thank you, Broken Arc Fae, for the sub. I mean, I have Yumataro plush and the soundtrack signed by the composer of Gimmick, who passed away, and that means a lot to me because that game is amazing, and that soundtrack is a huge part of why that game is so amazing, and I'm really glad I got to meet him before he passed. So that means a lot to me. Yumataro's so fucking cute. That game is so fucking good. This is gonna shock y'all. Do you know that the game Gimmick is really good? I'm excited to eventually. I swear to God, these were supposed to be. But one of the butterflies clipped into the wall at the first place. Are my odds so bad that I literally ran into 2 runs in a row where it disappeared? I'm looking at these now. Get the butterfly first from the start. Follow the grassy patch to the right instead of going up the stone right. There are 2 flower fields close to each other. In the nearest of them, a bunch of butterflies will fly up. Back up a little bit, and you'll notice one of them flying into the wall on the left. Happened to me every time I kept resetting until I managed to punch it. Are you serious? Mischief Maker shirt? Awesome. I love Mischief Makers. I also have a really cute Sprigatito plushie that's huge. What else do I have? I have a copy of Mega Man X2 that I don't know if it's an original or a reproduction. The gesture was so nice I didn't ask. That a viewer named Unit Number 2 sent me because my copy was stolen as a kid. And that was really kind of them. That was like a while ago. They also sent me the Nintendo Power that has the strategy guide stuff and cards for Mega Man X2. Do I have to punch it? I thought normally. I bet it's because it lands in the wall that you have to punch it. God, that's insane. What is wrong with that? Could they have meant to do that? That seems abnormally weird and mean, even for this game. Nope. Nope. See, as I recall, and I did the outdoor 1-up thing really recently, they normally land, or at least spin around for a while, and then you touch them after 110 frames. And then, you know, then you can get them. What else? I mean, I know it's not a physical possession, but, man, that guy is the one. He does it every time. This is wild. This sucks. I assume most levels won't have one as annoying as this. I see someone who wrote, "Finally, I achieved this. The butterfly RNG is actually good now." Yeah, maybe I should just stand right here and wait for it. So many copies of what, Mega Man X2? What game? But yeah, in the main set of Mario 64 achievements, all I have left is this. Just getting all the lives in every level. Yeah, this is rancid. Everyone hates this. Oh, he just ran right. Copies of games, just games in general, I see. 13 PlayStation 1s? That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, as I was talking about on a Gigaboot stream sometime recently, what if it's these butterflies, huh? It sounds like it's not, but we should check just in case. Yeah, no, of course not. It's the one that keeps consistently flying into the wall because they're evil. And then we just wait over here. I got him. Okay. Okay, then do the bridge one. Oh, the bridge one, right. Okay. I was like, what fucking bridge one? Dead. Good. Honestly, I'm glad he is dead. Woo! Whoop. You motherfucker. No! It despawned! No! It just barely did it! And then it did it anyway. Goodbye, Sweet World. Sweet World. Not this one. This one sucked. This is a terrible achievement. It's okay, I'm getting better and better. Actually, I think I might have to be... Yeah, I have to go while it's the second mission or later. I need to play E's. It's kind of hard to choose which E's to get retro achievements on. Actually, no, it isn't. Is there a... Are there retro achievements for the TurboGrafx CD version? Because that's the version I want to play. People don't want you to know this, but Ease is an ideal utopia. Did you know that? They don't want you to know this. No? That didn't count? This is fucking ass. I feel like this might be one of the worst ones to do. And it's one of the first. I feel like you could have done this achievement without including the butterfly RNG. You could have maybe just counted the normal one-ups. Oh, okay. I swear he just went through a punch. They could have. Yeah, they could have, but they didn't. Sinister. Sinister that they would ruin my good time by making me get butterfly RNG one-ups. I wonder if that one-up will travel all the way down the slope if I let it. No? I don't think there's a good way to do this. All copies of Hugo. Miyamoto laughing assassin. That's fucked up. That man needs a hobby other than laughing at others. Misfortunes with his video games. Well, he probably thinks trophies and achievements are dumb and sinful anyway, so. This is horrible, chat. This is terrible. God, is this awful. You know what else I would like to revisit? I'd like to play Blast Core. Again, I've never streamed Blast Core on No Slam. I sure wish there was a rhyme or reason to this. This is content as a stream or as an achievement, because as an achievement, I would argue it isn't. As a stream, regrettably, yes, I've been reduced to content. I've ceased having a human form. Oh my god. No, no. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. Because I'll go over there and get the butterfly on my first try, and then I won't be able to get it because of the other thing. Ugh, fuck the butterfly orange, and Jesus Christ. I hope that doesn't keep coming up, but I'm worried it will. And this might be the worst of them. That's what the comments make it sound like. Okay. But yeah, I wonder if on the slope one, if I can just wait long enough, and it will go all the way down to the flat area and not keep running up onto the slope. Nailed it. Okay, maybe we wait a little bit longer to say nailed it next time. It's kind of funny because you would think the coin subset, because coin collector subset is get every coin in a level, and each one of those is an achievement. You think that would be more annoying. It's not though, because of these fucking butterflies. That was cool, thank you. I'm the coolest. No. Did you see that? Did you see that? It despawned insanely fast because it hit a wall. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. Hi, Starfy. How's it going? Oh my god. How are you doing tonight? What were you playing? Y'all just missed me getting 70 stars and beating the game without dying. Really tired? Aw, well, hopefully you get some rest. Did you stream very long, or was it just a long day? I hate this butterfly RNG. It's the worst. The raid notification, oh, I can't believe that. Blaze Blue Calamity triggered 100% story mode speedrun. Oh, that's awesome. Do you regularly speedrun that? Calamity Trigger's pretty fucking good. Blaze Glue is pretty fucking good. Did you know Noel Vermillion is maybe, possibly, maybe, just possibly, why my name is Noel? Yeah, I don't think any of the extra hits actually count. I think you have to do the first punch. You're the first to do it? Hell yeah. Establish that prestigious world record. Get speedruns.com to allow space for that. 6.5 hours? That's so bad. I honestly would think it would take longer. Oh. Your name is Noel because you take no. Damn it! Yeah, huh? Just think about earlier. Just think about earlier with me beating the game Deathless. After 70-star run, just think about that. Don't pay attention to this horrible butterfly RNG. For people who are new here, hello. I'm Noel Slam Rocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games or get retro achievements, and usually I don't go for absolutely upsetting shit like this right here, where we're trying to get this butterfly to turn into a beautiful one-up. that we can eat. But it just chooses not to. There was a Pun and Kick video. Actually, yeah. Where they talked about the butterfly RNG, how it works. And knowing that now, that makes this worse. Oh. Make color palette for Central Fiction and a couple other sprite art assist games for fun. That's cool. Noel Vermillion? What do you mean? What's the question? Yeah, this is terrible. It's really funny to go from the high of getting through the game completely deathless 70-star run to this. A Noel color palette for Noel? That may be in the works, maybe. Something like that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Don't want to make any bold promises. Ah! It's even worse because I have to select the second star every time, so I can't just get back in. It's a neat take on Icarus. So do you think it might be partially based on where I'm standing? God, this is terrible. Absolutely heinous of them to do this. I have to wonder if this is the worst of all of them in the game. Painting looked like a hula dancer. No, this never occurred to me. Now I'm gonna look at it though. I don't even know if it follows the same set of rules as the other ones do. Of you needing to wait a certain amount of time before you can punch it and get it. I sort of see it, I guess. If the screen was way blurrier, maybe. Maybe. There's gotta be a better way. Maybe I should go to any other level. That's Womp's Fortress. 2 in Jolly Roger Bay. What are the 2 in Jolly Roger Bay? Speedrun achievements for auto-scroller stages? Yeah, that sounds fucking terrible. Okay, have a good night. I hope you sleep well, Starfy. Okay. Let's see. Top middle stalagmite? Yeah. Coin ring. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I was looking at a Thingmo music. But thank you. You know what? I opened this cannon. We can just do this. The other ones, you need the speedrun tricks to hit this. What game? Because I imagine it would suck. Oh, right, Crash 2. Oh my god. I didn't even think of auto-scroll. Like, when I think about that, yeah, it's an auto-scroller. It really, truly is. But my brain wouldn't have thought of that thinking of auto-scrollers. Yay. See how easy that was? Look at how easy that was. Cool mountain. Got it. Yeah, I think Womp's Fortress might be the worst. Why couldn't you do that at Womp's? Because there was a butterfly, and it's perfectly valid for me to make. And by the way, that butterfly one, the Womp Fortress one, 4 achievement points. 4. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay is 2 1-ups. Wait, why am I looking at Jolly Roger Bay again? Oh, because I didn't look at the names, and I just looked at which ones I didn't get. Okay. In a box near the snowman's head. Yep. Climb a tree near the snowman's head. Yep. In a box on the side of the mountain. Isolated, right? Yep. Slide secret passage. Given that's the case. We're doing this first. Butterflies can't escape underwater. Chat, I also am really looking forward to getting back to Pilot Wings. Oh, fucking love that game. Wait. Okay. And then there's a second one. What? Did it go backwards? Chat, did it just... This is why I did these first. I feel like there's a chance if I re-enter this. It went into the wall. There's 4 1-ups? No, there are 5. 2 of them were in there. That's messed up. But yeah, if I, Whoop. That's so messed up. Yeah, I never get both of them when I take that shortcut. I usually end up going out with one. Is 4 points a lot? No. That's barely any. Now, admittedly, me beating the game Deathless is pretty hard to do. Okay, yep, it's gone now. I gotta restart it. The Chivo doesn't count that one? Is that so? One moment. No, it does. See? Let me double check. Box, tree, box. In a box in the upper area of the bottom of the slide. Oh, okay. I was like, it counts 5. Where's the other one? Sorry about that. That's on me. That's insane. Why is that one impossible to get? What is with them? Jesus Christ. Mario 64, huh? Okay. But yeah, obviously me beating the game with... Oh, do I need the snowman head to be here for the box to be here near his head? Oh, right, that's his body. His head's down there. Okay. Alright. We're talking down here, huh? Cool, got it. Okay. Howdy. I hear one of these trees near you. Oh man, the green demon. That's crazy. If only I gave a shit. Where's that box? There it is. Hey chat, I again can't help but notice this is a lot more medicated than Womp's Fortress. And the fact Womp's Fortress is worth only 4 is insane. Okay. We're done with that though. I'm gonna hit refresh. I'm gonna try Womp's Fortress one more time before we move on to Big Boo's Haunt. Collect 4 1-ups in Hazy Maze Cave, worth 4 points. There are 9 1-ups in Shifting Sandland. Ugh. That's scary. That's crazy. Okay. We can do it. It sucks so much that me doing the correct thing and pathing this one up to trap itself actually fucked me over because it despawned way ahead of schedule due to that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. So now the next one is that pole at the top. And the one after that is something. Mario Maker levels that use Mario 60. That's wild. I didn't even know you could use Mario 64 music in Mario Maker. Because obviously it's 2D Mario. But they know this music's good. Okay. Now, if only I could remember where the last one is. I guess I don't have to. I can click in here and find it. Let's see. Jump from the tall flagpole towards the tower and hit the wall on the tower to reveal the final one-up. What? What? Did you all know about that? Chad, I don't think you understand how many 120-star runs I've done in this game, and I've never seen that. Holy shit, what? 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 What the fuck? Okay, alright. Seen what? Apparently there's a fucking tiny block that's breakable at the bottom of fucking... I'm so used to the boo sounds being redeemed on Gigaboots that I looked at chat when I heard the boos. There's a breakable block at the bottom of the tower in Womp's Fortress. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. What? One is on top of the small house when you enter. Yep. The second is the question mark on top of the whole mansion. Well, this is gonna take longer than, longer than I want. Because getting on top of this house sucks. As seen here. Yeah, it's an instant slide. If I was Luigi, I don't want to exit the level, because then I'll have to run all the way back there, and there's nothing out here that can kill me quickly. I think our strategy may be to long jump to it, because that might, I think that's possible, but I may be thinking of Luigi's cool Super Mario 64 DS spinny jump, and how easy that makes that sort of thing. Chat, has anyone told you how cool Mado Monogatari is? It's very cool. Wait, is it over there? 120 stars already, or is this another say? So, I successfully got the 70 stars. One moment, we're backing up. The 70 stars Deathless. And because I successfully got that, we don't have time tonight to do the 120 star session. We will definitely do that someday, though, because, yeah, I can just barely not get that. Damn. I guess I'll let the eyeball kill me. Wait, actually, wait. Is this a bouncy box or just a cork box? Just a cork box, but... yeah, I don't think this will quite work. Nope. Yeah, I've countless times gotten 120 stars in a single sitting, so that's not going to be hard in the least. That is so much easier. Oh, no. So much easier than getting 70 stars Deathless. Chat was saying they actually believed in me the whole time. And that's crazy, the thought I have that much confidence from chat. Oh, no! 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 Whew. Chat, good news. We got the one up. Did y'all know Mario 64? Really good game. Did you know that? Did you know that? Absolutely great video game. You know what I'm excited to do? I am excited to get retro achievements on Resident Evil. Presumably original too, but just in general, because I have not done any Resident Evil games here or retro achievements, and that sounds really fucking fun. Got it. Wow. By exiting, I've actually saved time. I can reasonably assume any level I run into, I did not get all of the one-ups on. Let me see. Controversial takeover here? I know. That's why you come here, though. You love the controversy. I'm such a controversial streamer. Let's see. Vanish, slide. Oh, we can get the ones in the slide. That's interesting. Vanish, metal, slide, wing. Now, is that the bonus level? That's the bonus level. That's not just the wing cap. At least I think so. I'm a little scared over the collect 9 1-ups in Rainbow Ride being worth 25 achievement points, chat. Scares me. Scares me. Okay, we do need Dire Dock. It seems like Bowser, we don't. Okay, that's good. Let's get going. In Dire Docks, let's see. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. When entering the level, turn around and head underwater. There's a clam with a chest facing it. Swim into the clam. 1-up. Okay. Do not attempt to catch it off the wall. It has a nasty tendency to glitch on the wall. Try and guide it towards the center. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Let's go.
10 points for getting that good. Wow. So I hear there's a chest and a clam. This game would be amazing with more draw distance, you know? Okay. One moment, I gotta reread this. There's a clam with a chest facing it, swimming into the open clam. Oh, okay. There's always that PCD comp, but no retro Chivos. Yeah, that's sad. I'm really glad that PCD comp exists. There's lots of amazing stuff with that. Oh yeah, screensaver? Okay, give me 1 second. That's awfully cute of you. Okay. That was not fast enough, evidently. We're just gonna let Mario face his grisly fate.
Mamma mia.
That's so funny. I gotta go through and just tag all my images. That way they can be pulled up and categorized. Because I know about doing that. Yes, it's just like Call of Duty Ghosts. Except for it's a game that people still play. But yeah, tagging images for stuff is really helpful for video editing and stuff, so that way you can look through clips just by searching for specific things. And everything's complicated with fan art, and it would be easier instead of me making these creator folders and folders of what it's about and etc. I could just tag them all, so sometime I gotta go through and do that. Anyways, yo, check this out! That's my mom! Hell yes. Hell yes! Thank you so much, Screensaver. This is awesome. I'm so fucking jazzed. I'm so fucking elated. Oh yeah, I can also... Let me go ahead and do it now to make sure I don't forget. There we go. I posted in the Noah Slam fan art channel as well. This does rule. It's fucking awesome. I love this. This is great. I'm gonna take that to the CVS. I'm gonna print it out in a photo and I'm gonna frame it. That actually sounds great. Maybe I should. I said it as a joke because I used to work at CVS, and I used to, in the long ago, we're talking like 2008 or 7, I would literally take internet memes and print them out on photos and just have them, because let me tell you, it hits real different when you physically hand someone a shitpost. And it barely cost anything at the time. I think it was less than 29 cents. It might have been less than 19 cents. Okay. Shifting Sandland scares me. Hazy Maze Cave also does. Do I even need Hazy Maze? Shifting Sand. Dire Docks. Right, I got ADHD and just ran away. It's a single one-up. Thank God. Used to do that back in high school, exactly. We should bring it back. I think the physicality of that sort of thing's great. Red text reading epic fail. No. No, it was okay, so the one I can think of right now is there was a picture of a gerbil or a hamster, and it had taped to the top of it a knife that was slightly longer than its body, and the handle was the part that was, you know, taped to it, so that way it wasn't hurting the dude. But it also had like a tiny flashlight or whatever attached to it too. So it looked like a tactical equipment you would strap to a gun, but it was taped to it. And the text was like, the ultimate life form has been found, or some shit like that. Like the most evolutionarily advantaged creature on Earth. It was funny. Ah, no! He did it again. Chat, he keeps doing it. I think I might have had a Philosopher Raptor. I can't remember. Minion story where someone's disk drive wasn't working when they checked what the problem was. They'd taken about the picture of Nick Cage folded up and put in front of the CD laser to block anything from being read. Wow.
Let's go.
I get to hang out with y'all, play Mario 64, get retro achievement points, and have this awesome 3D VTuber and drink coffee. If monetary concerns disappeared entirely, right? Oh. I would say I literally have a perfect life. I'm serious. This is like, again, I know I've said it once already this stream, but I think it's incredibly lucky that I lived during a time where I can do this. It's amazing. Workers in my apartment, I've gone to lunch. I'm returning to my sleep. Okay, sleep well. That is true, you shark. Hell yes, you get it. Bum bum ba da dum. Which way, Italian man? 9 fucking 1-ups in Shifty Sandland? Or who knows how many in fucking Hazy Maze Cave? Okay, good night, Skyfire. Have a good one. I think we're quickly approaching the mastery. I don't even know how many are left. Let me refresh. According to this, we have 15 to go. How is it 15? It doesn't feel like 15. Wow, there really are. Oh, I do need to do the Bowser levels. We can do those last, so that way it feels cool and epic. I also need to go back and do Zelda Link to the Past for retro achievements, because I did do it, and I beat the game, but I didn't do bosses Damageless, and I actually would be pretty interested in that. The good news is a number of these levels that are left are like bonus levels, so like the cap zone and stuff like that. Okay. If real goated games have retro achievements like Tulip, I think Tulip does, but I'm not positive. Katamari has emulator gunch in this video. Katamari has retro achievements. Katamari's good as hell. Okay, looks like this dude is doing the wall jump. Oh, there's a 1-up right up there. Okay, we'll get that one first. Glover does? Well, isn't that good news for everyone? Bob and I someday, we're gonna have to beat Glover. We're gonna have to. Because for one, man, I'm pretty good at this game. Dude in the video did not succeed nearly as well. He still hasn't gotten up there. He's still just attempting to get up there after 30 seconds of this video. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, is there one over there by the... Oh, he's just doing a long, painful jump to the boulders. I gotta watch this video to figure out where he's going next. Is it the box in the elevator room? I believe it is. It is. Okay, cool. Great. It deserves a better legacy in your head than that. Oh, that Game Grumps played once. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. We could do better than that. We could do better than that. Anyway. See, the guy in the video, he didn't know. Neither do I. This is why I don't like this damage list, because the direction of those changes constantly. It's RNG. Now, admittedly, I could have seen that one coming and not done that, but you know, it's fine. Not that worried about it. Oh, that's right. It is the PlayStation version only, huh? What is this guy doing? I admire you making a video for me for Mario 64 so I know exactly where to go. I feel like the routing on this could have been a little bit nicer. Oh well. That's fine. Hey, who wants to listen to the Metal Cap theme for no reason? Were the Chivas of getting Rolling Rock stuff? No. Thank God. Thank God none of them are literally, I hope you have a tool-assisted system. You know, the funny thing is, since this shit works on the Mister, you could just have a thing hooked up to it to do the snack adapter inputs and just have... Okay, so one of the weirder stories, and I feel somewhat comfortable telling this story because the way in which it's weird, I think everyone agreed, was totally bizarre. And the person that this was because of doesn't watch anyone I know's content anymore. They kind of drifted out over really weird stuff. Like, really weird as in, like, completely, literally wild stuff. Anyways, once upon a time, while running Gigaboots, they sent me a controller that did tool-assisted speedrun stuff of Mario 64, completely unprompted. And then they're like, you're gonna do a video on it, right? And I'm like, I didn't ask for that. And I'm not really interested in that. Okay, yeah, am I just pounding these two guys over and over? Yeah, he should have used the metal cap for that. Anyway, and it was like a kind of weird thing. And at first, there was just this tone of like, yeah, thanks for sending that. That's kind of neat, I guess, that it can do that. Oh, this is the wrong guy. But then, after a little bit of me just being like, yeah, no, we don't really do streams of tool-assisted speedrun stuff, and it's kind of weird for us to just do a showcase of that. Like, we're really busy as is and stuff. He kind of got annoyed / upset and was like, okay, send it back. And I'm like, what? Now I have to pay shipping. This is like during the I'm just fucking poor era of Gigaboots. Like, just outright, we don't have... Oh, is it in that mole? Am I just bullying the other one now? That's so funny. So it's just so fucking absurd to be like, I'm doing you a favor. They are, in fact, not at all doing me a favor. Anyway, what I was gonna say is someone with a setup like that could literally just get all of these completely bizarre speedrun adjacent ones. Easily. Specifically in regards to speedrun adjacent ones, for people who don't know, there is the beat Bowser without getting any stars. So you have to be able to do a lobby long jump backwards through Bowser's door. And I spent a good bit yesterday trying to get good enough to do that. I couldn't. So, it is what it is. Making pretty steady progress now. It's funny because it's such small amounts, but I'm moving towards a mastery, and that feels good because my masteries are almost completely 3D platformers. You started learning Sunshine's major skips. So what I hope for you is that it enhances your joy. Because I do know people who got less happy about a game they loved when they started learning tech. Or speedrunning, because then they got obsessed with doing that. Your joy is very enhanced. Yeah, every time I watch a pen and cake video, I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled to learn new things. A lot of times with that stuff, they literally teach me things. They're like, this is a thing that happens in the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, that happened to me once when I was 8. Or whatever. I guess, how old? Yeah. 9? Yeah. Cool. I was starting to think I imagined it because it happened all of once on my countless playthroughs. Okay, above the quicksand near the start. Got it. Next to the chain link fence on the non-pyramid side. What a sentence. Non-pyramid side. Sir, the entire thing's a pyramid. I actually never go for this. Are we just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one-ups are all that's left, Game Bone. I did everything else in the main set. Chain link fence. I assume they're talking about that, but calling it the non-pyramid site is so funny. I assume they mean... like... Yep, okay. That's a... Let's see. In the exclamation mark at the... Okay. See, I wasn't sure if they were talking about... Whoa! This box I'm about to get or something more like what just happened when I first read it. Okay. At the top of the oasis tree, got it. God bless people who write really brief sentences. Because while this may not... I imagine this could be frustrating for someone who isn't as familiar with Mario 64. Okay, and then the rest are inside. God bless them for the double line break. It's fun to see the time for my stream and be like, oh, I'm in the top 1,500 for time. That's awesome. Yeah, playing Mario 64 here with the retro achievements and stuff has been really nice because I don't think of myself as especially good at the game. I guess I am. It's hard, you know, out there when, like, I don't want to sound emotional or emo or whatever. It's a little, or depressed. It's a little hard to feel good about how good you are at the game when so many streamers are speedrunners, right? As I said, I cannot do a lobby long jump backwards. Oh, thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the sub. That's them. That's the Metal Paper Mario. Ah. No. I think I'll be fine. Okay. Underselling herself. Oh, I'm sorry. On the top of the jumping block next to the last one. What? What do you mean by that? On the top of the jumping block next... Okay, so you mean the prior life. So it was down here next to that. Okay. So it's... Oh my god, is it on top of this guy? What a time for no one to have Rebel Winter's emotes. Yeah, that was it. What? Slammer. Thank you, Shadow Streak, for the 200 bits. Got it. Okay. Back left corner of the inner pyramid room. I guess if we consider this the front... Well, then wouldn't that be... It's funny that I have the same feeling in regards to Sonic 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Thank you, Mimicry, for the sub. Mario? Mario 64. I think we can go around this way. You're very funny. You're a funny guy. How's that working out for you, by the way? Being funny. You bastard. I think if I increase my speed enough. If I increase my speed enough. I don't want to work. I don't think you're able to crouch jump out of this. Fine, I'll walk over there. It's not as dangerous as I thought. Whatever. I never go this way anyway. Yeah, the Super Metroid wall jumping thing is like... I consider that one of the rougher parts of that game, but it is something I've gotten used to. Like, it's not as intuitive as it is in other Metroids. Yeah, this is where I thought they were saying. Okay, now what? Spawns after running across the 5 small squares. in the sand inside the period. Can we be more specific? I assume you mean these. Those probably aren't it. It'd be really weird if it was on the other side of this, and they gave me instructions to come do this first. Anyways, I wonder where it spawns. That would have been good info. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Every moment I'm anticipating disaster. Yeah, Zero Mission's wall jump feels good. Okay, on top of the hanging grate. Oh yeah, this one's a classic. Never cared that much to get on top of this. Done it numerous times. And there we go. I guess our options now are to die. Yeah, fuck it, let's die. Zero Mission's so cool. I would love to do another playthrough of Zero Mission. That's a fucking video game. Are we really all the way at Snowman Land now? Did we really do everything else down here? Aside from caps? Which, yeah, I guess I should do the metal cap one since I'm down here. Yeah, let's get the metal cap one done. That's easy. The normal and spinny jump. Sure, but the way the wall jump works specifically is a very weird, like, as I understand it, you start the turn first. It's hard to articulate. But you start the turn for fuck it. You know what? We'll be Metal Normal Mario. Metal 3D Mario. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, if I remember correctly, the DS version of Mario 64 sold drastically better than the original. Just because it was on the DS, it was cheaper. The DS is one of the best-selling platforms ever. That's just crazy to me because that is not an optimal version of this game. Like, it's not an ideal version of this game. Like, even ignoring the content changes, which are bizarre, the input is real crazy. As I said, it kind of starts to feel more like Croc. Yeah, they were like, man, if only we could bring back the P balloon. We love the P balloon. Big fans of the P balloon over at Nintendo. They're like, sure, you can make this Mario Galaxy movie, but you gotta work in the P balloon. Hollywood's like, we are not new to working a script around a fetish. We are, in fact, very experienced at this exact thing. Oh, that's awesome. Zero Mission's great. They're like neck and neck according to Wikipedia? Okay. But then you look at it and it's like, I actually forgot where the last one up is here. Is it in the water? Like off this way? Is it? Oh yeah, okay. What a tease. I gotta make sure I end up, exit side of this. Wait a second, what the fuck? Okay. There we go. Cool. And now, since I'm leaving the basement entirely anyway... the really disgusting thing for me, and I mean it, it upsets me, new Super Mario Bros. On the DS sold drastically better than Mario 64. Oh, right, there's no freeze time here. Uh-oh. Did I already fuck up? Oh, no. Oh, I definitely did. Oh, hi, Tabeshi. How's it going? Welcome on in. I actually, That emote is great. I actually did it. I beat the game without dying on a 70-star run. And that's one of the most valuable retro achievements. It was in a side set for it. And in fact, there was a tiny little celebration, as you can see here, in this delightful fan art. How was your stream tonight, Taveshi? What were they up to? Thank you. I really did set upon this expecting to die and just shifting to a 120-star playthrough session, which is great because I love doing 120-star runs of Mario 64. It's my favorite game. Played Deltarune 2 and stopped after beating Mr. Big Shot. Awesome. Awesome. Raid message no longer has the voice message? Oh, it doesn't play a voice. The voice comes in when people follow. For people who are new here, hello, I'm Noel Slam Rocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. Tonight, I'm getting a mastery in Mario 64, apparently, while also doing some of the hardship from the side subsets, which is really exciting. I'm known for having a billion outfits, which hopefully those outfits will be returning soon. I do have a billion shirts, too, and you can actually use channel points to redeem which shirt you want me to wear. And I have the best follow notification on Twitch. That's it. That's all the reason follows. That, and if you like hearing a girl talk about donuts. Anyway. From one Noel to another. True. True. In fact, oh, they're having a shirt war. They're having a t-shirt duel. I haven't shown this yet. It didn't get shown on a Gigaboot stream either. But Jace Pento, I think I saved this already, but let's see. Okay. Jace Pento. Do I have a Jace Pento folder? Of course I have a Jace Pento. How could I not have a Jace Pento fan art folder? Okay, anyway. I got this fan art in the last week, which is hilarious. I like Chris Wolfhart as Chris. That's really funny to me. Let's see. There's also this one done by Jace. You might notice there's a theme to these. Noel as Noel. But yeah. I often think of that line from the intro of Silent Hill 2. Anyway, I'm not gonna go further into that. I would rather surprise people. So let me see. How many? 4? I think it said there were 4 in here. Not you. One moment. Yeah, it's 4. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, let's go this way. Skyfire Dark, Rainbow Slide, Metal, Vanish. There we go. Third platform with the exclamation mark, middle platform underneath that, right platform underneath that, collect 3 yellow coins at the end next to the star. Cool. You're very James
To my
Sunderland
side,
for.
my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. I could be your Noel. It's funny, I got a jacket initially to sort of like do a low-key cosplay of Daria. And this was before I came out on my channel. The signs were there. Anyways, and the jacket was a little too desaturated. Like it didn't quite look right. But then, on a long enough timeline, this worked out for me. Because you know what it ended up looking like. Like, I'm serious, it looks exactly like this. Oh, I literally have to go in there. I forgot they were inside the cage with it. Got it. Okay. Now I can show you. Boop. Boop. Is it not in that folder? Windows. It ended up looking, I shit you not, like this. It ended up looking like that character. So that was really funny when eventually I went from before I came out having this version, right? Where I was lying to my viewers over on Gigaboots and tricking them into watching a Pipistrello stream. To this one over on Gigaboots after I came out. And I already have the jacket. So I kind of needed to get a shirt exactly like that at some point. My hair's getting to that length, so that's funny. I'm just gonna go around MacFest looking like that. And then there was this one. Anyway, let's go, Mario. Thank you again for the raid, Tavashi. I go back and forth between Tavashi and Taveshi, because I hear other people say Taveshi. I do succumb to peer pressure on pronunciation. Thank you, Mario64, for one of your glorious invisible wall moments. Did you know if I go and get 100 lives, these achievements won't work anymore? It's pronounced Nyaveshi? I see. I really misread that name then. I might as well do this while I'm here. Whoop. Ba 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 ba. Do you fight Bowser when you get to the end? Even if you already beat him? I mean, I'm here to get the one-ups is the thing, right? Pronouncing it like Tave, she. Okay, we got the vanish, we got the metal, we didn't get the slide. I should do the slide after this. 6, huh? There are 6 here. Let's see. 1 in the exclamation point on the first platform with the 3 Goombas, and then another in the exclamation box on the platform where the pillar goes through, where the red coin is. What? You missed the 120 stars? No, I didn't do the 120 stars because I did the 70 star playthrough. I did the 70 star playthrough Deathless, which is where it's really at. 3 Goombas and 1 with the pillar going through. Oh, I know what they're talking about. Okay. This many extra lives everywhere. Yeah, people just, you know, probably don't want to get them on every single run, so then they run out of lives. Wait a minute. Oh, when you said pillar, you meant this giant needle. Okay. And there should be 4 here, is what it was saying. Oof. That was a control quirk of Mario 64 that I hate. If you are in motion and you push the opposite direction, in certain circumstances, Mario will just try to make the widest turn you've ever seen to go that direction. You know what? Let's do that. This was cake. Okay, bye. Whee! It would have been faster to exit, but okay. Yeah, I also hate that. I love this game. It's basically my favorite game of all time, but you know. Did I post? Okay, I did it on No Slam. Okay. I'm gonna go post this on Gigaboots. I'm gonna go repost this on Blue Sky on Gigaboots. Okay. Yeah, it's it's my favorite game of all time, but also I'm very aware it is not a perfect game. It has all of these numerous problems. So when people play and they get angry at those numerous problems, I'm like, oh yeah, no, the camera sucks. The camera is terrible. Okay. Mario decides it isn't worth living and runs off the cliff. Uh-huh. It's really like that. There are 2 1-ups. Oh. What? That's bizarre. One moment. I so seldomly do this the normal way. Okay, it sounds like you need to get those sets of coins. Yep. In order to slide off and get that. Interesting. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Holy shit. Speaking of bad controls, I'm hoping GTA 6 improves on GTA 5, because holy shit. I would bet, if anything, GTA 6 will be an even more locked down game, which is the opposite of the trend. I feel like games have gotten more open, things like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. People are starting to get a bit less, slowly, a bit less obsessed with locking down the whole experience to have a flawless thing. But you know, this is Rockstar. We're talking about Rockstar post Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know. Let's see. Sitting on the back of the stone platform during the initial ride. Yep, that's it on the left. Weird to call it back, but alright. Longest games in development ever. 1 second. I mean, I don't actually know the numbers on that. I don't know if it would qualify, because, how long has it been since Red Dead Redemption 2? Will this actually beat out? I feel like we have a few record holders. What do you mean this level has 7 lives? Yeah, I was surprised to see that. Climbed to the top of the pole in the cage. Oh, wow. That's a good bit of not giving a shit I get to do for one moment. But yeah, I do wonder. Red Dead was 2017? Oh, I thought it was 2018. Yeah, so technically you could count it as 8 years. Because there's simply no way, you know? Game comes out, they forgot to put the stealing cars mechanic. Let's see. Top of the pole in the cage. Top of the pole in the cage? Oh, yeah, literally that thing I just did, just to be sure. The second level of the moving platform, a box containing a runner 1-up. It was 18? Okay. I don't know why I knew that. Like, I never played that game. I didn't really... That's not true. We streamed it for 30 minutes wearing cowboy hats when it came out. Maybe an hour or two. And we were like, man, this is a fucking dry, terrible opening. That is about all we experienced. Bob and I are not especially into Western-made games a lot of the time. And it's not like I'm opposed to it because it's aesthetically Western. I'm usually opposed to it because they tend to not be gameplay forward and have good game feel a lot of the time. Okay, second moving platform. At the fourth level of the moving platform, go to the very tip of it if you have nowhere to go back. So you're talking about... Did I just get that one? I guess if I get the next one. Western theme games packed at Sunset Rider. Let's see, 1 second. At the 4th level of the moving platform, go to the very tip of it, as if you have nowhere to go but back. Make sure to begin while the platform is at the lowest. There are 3 active... Oh, so I just need to ride it from top to bottom, or bottom to top, and it will spawn it. Okay. Spawn of the landing platform. Activating mid or low will cause the one up to be gone before. Okay, bye. I needed to wait until the platform is at the bottom to do it. And that's fine. I'm not upset. This stuff's easy. Also, hi, Fever. Screensaver told me to say you're cute and congrats. Thank you, I suppose. I appreciate the congrats. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dude. I love that Tiff made plush emote. It's real good. It's real good. I do that out of such force of habit, the handstand. Mr. 2. That it doesn't even occur to me that you need to do anything to activate it. It's like, yeah, who wouldn't handstand at the top of a pole? That's really cool to do. Sorry that I made people think of Mr. Do, but frankly, there are other streamers who do that far more often. Don't. True. Okay. No. No! Well, time to die. Yeah, I think it does spawn by just jumping off. I think it's literally you just enter that zone. I was playing Dig Dug on that Namco Museum on the N64. And in that Namco Museum on the N64, with its retro achievements, the retro achievements paid off insanely for Dig Dug. That's a cute emote, screensaver. And I sat there and was befuddled that me playing... Oh shit, oh shit. Me playing what I thought was mediocre at Dig Dug paid out insanely better than Pac-Man. And now, only one of two things can be true in my mind. Either I'm dog shit at Pac-Man, or the set creator is terrible at Dig Dug. This makes no sense, the payout they did, the goals they established. Turns out nobody is good at Dig Dug. I mean, Dig Dug literally has a continue system, so I think that says a lot for an arcade game of that era. Oh, fuck you, dude. What do you mean that didn't count? I don't know. I mopped up pretty well. I did okay in Miss Pac-Man. Again, I'm totally down for redoing those. Oh, one moment. Let's see. Middle column in the final lava sink trap. Yep. Leftmost column at a 1-up sit. Attainable only after defeating Bowser. What? Chat, is this true? Yeah, well, I asked chat. They said you were cringe. Like Dig Dug but Galaga a lot more. Yeah, I'm seemingly not great at Galaga, but that's nothing. Huh. We did it. Thank you, Fafer, for the 5-stream streak, given how seldomly I'm streaming over here. Am I good at Galaga Arranged? Which one is Galaga Arranged? Anyway, we're gonna have fun with Bowser this time. I definitely hit his tail like that. The Namco collection one. Not sure which one that is. Which Namco collection? Is that like the sort of recent console gen ones where they did a collection of a bunch of NES games? Because I did end up getting that. It was like Namco Museum, blah, 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 and it ended up just being their NES games. It's on PSP. Okay, I haven't played that then. That much I know. I should have just exited that level. Those arrangements on PS2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the final Bowser one for the end here. We only have a few more left, chat. Let me refresh my Retro Achievements page to find out. We have 8 more. Snowman's Land, huh? I did. I really did. I'm so bad at remembering which one's which. This is Snowman Land. Fuck! The same name, the arrangements on the first collection. Oh, okay. 4 1-ups. 2 are outside. Exclamation mark. Near the second money bag. Okay, yeah, I know that one. And the tree at the top of the level. Okay. You know what? Let's go gambling. Look, chat, I can't sit here and believe I'm good at Super Mario 64 when there are speedrunners that are stupid good at it. The best I'll do is believe I'm okay at Mario 64, because a true professional would be able to nail that tree. This is your favorite N64 game? This is my favorite game. Let's try that. Hell yeah, nailed it. Oh, you mean Flipma? You're pro without having to spend hours on it daily. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the correct direction. It is. In fact, I nailed it. This is everywhere I want to be. Wait. No. I'm slightly off. That's fine. Anyway, I only just recently, with the success of this side channel that I didn't promote and went under a new identity, got used to the notion that I'm good at streaming. So, with that frame of reference, you can understand why maybe I don't, you know, feel like I'm especially good at Mario 64. I think you can technically do like a triple jump here. This will clear it. Like that. Yep. We regret to inform you that might be good at stream. Is it terminal? This bedside manner has me concerned. It's too professional. All right. There it is. Terminal 64. Let's block it from the vanish camera. Yep, okay. Yeah. I wasn't able to talk. It was during Matto's stream. No, it was actually during the stream earlier when I got to stop by. That Matto was talking about how cool it is that video games let you, like things like Lego Island, let you travel all across a 3D space in a way that's, you know, you just get to travel and experience the world, and how cool that was, and that games used to do that more. And it's true. That's what I like about Pilot Wings and Mario 64 and stuff. Like when they take it out and just all the structure and stuff is gone and you can literally just wander around. That is specifically what we're talking about. This vibe that you just exploring a 3D space is cool in and of itself. It's neat. And I think as I was thinking about that moment in the stream, what I was really pondering is like, how would you even do that sort of gameplay approach with, say, a game like God of War Ragnarok? How do you do that? You're so locked down, and the camera is so locked down. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that's Wet Dry World. I accidentally. What do you mean there are 11? Oh my god. Yeah, games don't have good feeling movement all that often anymore. Yup. Yep. Hmm. What do I do? No one has just written them down. Multiple people just have videos. There are 12 lives that you have. You only need to collect 11. 4 from the slide, 3 from the moles. The rest are scattered around the map. You don't need to go to the butterflies to get a life. Huh. How many in the slide? 4 from the slide. Okay, we're doing the slide first.
Let's go.
We're doing the slide first. This is terrible. Just genuine fucking mistake here. Isn't there one right beneath me? Hey, you should keep running at me. That way my stomp actually gets you. Too bad I can't look down while doing this. Okay. No, it's just him. I swear there was. Oh well. Outside isn't important for now anyways, like I was saying. I think Mario 64 might be pretty good, chat. It might be pretty good. But yeah, I actually can't really put my finger on why exactly people think I'm a good streamer. Like, I'm good at having conversation, and I'm good at rambling about things I'm thinking about. But I'm not like... Yeah, like, there's that whole echelon of streamer I'm gonna get nowhere near. You know, if I'm gonna have to run by these guys anyways. Ah! You're a good streamer because you're nice. Did you say there are fucking 3 of them here? Oh no, they said 4, didn't they? So I'm just gonna have to keep killing this poor mole over and over again. What if only 3 of them spawn it? What if these are 2 pairs of moles? That might be it. I need to go get health. One moment. I shall return. Oh! You know, Monty does deserve it. You're right. You're right. I was wrong to feel bad for him. Some creatures are not worthy of anything. Pretty smart, but also crazy, so it balances out. Yeah, that might be a part of it. I suppose. How in the hell? Ow. What if it's 3 different mole areas and all of this operates as one mole, one up section? I could believe it. I could believe it. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. I kind of forget how many moles are in this level. Okay. He's free sit. But also it's a sit. Good. Fantastic. We're at 4, and I've yet to get to the slide which has 4. Chat, I think I'm gonna watch this video. Remember the VR chat world of this, which couldn't even hit 60 frames per second, was cooking my PC? Yeah, that was wild. Okay. So I'm watching this video because this is a slide section. Some of these will go bouncing down. Okay, yeah, I know I skipped the mushroom one. There's a mole trio at the bottom. Technically, there are 5 moles at the bottom. God, this looks horrible, and this person's really struggling. And why are they doing this on their phone? Good God. Please tell me that's just an overlay and you're not playing Mario 64 on a touchscreen virtual pad. It seems like a circle of hell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, the butterflies were right after the entrance to the slide, and they truly are, like, optional. Like they were saying. Okay, does this person not actually know where these 1-ups are? Because they're, like, feeling around the inside. They're literally in the room I'm in right now, hugging every wall. You could tell they... No, the corners... Are you serious? Why does Mario 64 have these bizarre things? I can think of, like, 3 or so in the game, where it's like, touch all 4 corners. What an insane idea. Okay, so that's half of them in this slide already. Thank God. Chat, in case you didn't know, there is a 1-up exactly like that in the underground flooded area when you go to get the vanishing cap. Okay, the next 1-up is immediate. And the one after that is... I think it's after the first... What? Wait, I thought there were 4 in here. One moment. Or inside the sled section. I did not see him get a... Oh, he got the fucking... He got the fucking butterfly one, so he didn't worry about this. Well, shit, that doesn't help me. Happy for you, Chief. I guess we gotta keep our eyes out for this next 1-up. That video didn't show me. Oh, it was right there. I just couldn't see it in his video, and he ended it right after doing that. Okay, cool. I used to really struggle with that part as a kid. Like, a lot. Can't tell you how many times I died there. Can only imagine. Whew, okay. We're good. I actually missed how many we're at. That's okay. Wait. Chat, that one up didn't count. You saw that, right? It didn't increment. That's concerning. I wonder if there's a glitch if you go inside the slide first. It's possible that when I get the next one, the counter will properly pop up. I'd rather not do the level with 11 one-ups more than once because of a glitch. Yeah, the slide made it not work. I'm too impatient to report it as a bug.
Mamma mia!
I could be patient. I could just report it as a bug and be like, we counted it, I got enough. What? But, no. I want to see that mastery pop on this stream. Especially since I'm so friggin' close. 11 one-ups, that's insane. I always knew Tall Tall Mountain had a lot, but I never figured it was double digit. Okay, so we're doing all the outside ones first. Duck Hunt. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. There's so many one-ups. We'll be okay.
Mamma mia!
Let me in! Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
At least it happened early? I know. That's the level I've gotten to with this stuff where I constantly think, at least it happened early. It's just why when you're doing the harder things, like say, getting 70 stars and beating the game without dying, you just sit there and worry that sometime around the 60 mark, something horrible, glitch-tacular will happen. And then you'll be so sad. Da 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 da. Have you thought of just punching him? You can just punch him. Okay. I think there was a one-up. No, this is the next area for one-ups. Whack-a-mole, I get it. Yup. A universal pastime. Whacking that mole. Okay, we only need 2 more, and then it should be possible with the slide ones. One is here. Another is butterflies. But people are saying you don't need the butterflies to do it, so we're gonna try. I think I may have accidentally passed it up. Okay, so this is where the butterflies spawn. Two of them became bombs, which means this one could. Yep. Oof, lucky. Okay, whew. I watched the most recent AVGN video. And it's funny how many times in the newer stuff he builds an arc into it, like he's trying to do storytelling. And with this one, it's about, like, how you can't be Bubble Bobble without a friend. And I don't want to spoil it too much for maybe the one other person watching right now who would like to do that, who would like to watch that video. But it's about how he had a friend who crawled behind his couch and then just disappeared. And that he never had a friend to beat the game with. And that video is hilarious at how much it stretches to have a point, to have an arc. It's so funny to me every time it happens. Anyways. We're done with that. How much was that one worth? That one was worth 10 points. Wow. Tiny Huge Island is also 10 points. You know why? Because there are 10 fucking 1-ups. Jesus. Where did the hair go? Where did the hair go? I feel like after what we just went through, maybe we take a break. Let's go wet dry. There are 4 1-ups here. Into the world with the water at its highest, it's pretty simple to do, especially if you've activated the cannon. Just remember to drain the water in the town before going for the 1-ups, because this is one of the easier ones. Okay, that's cool. However, I need just a tiny typed list. Yeah, that's not even time-stamped. Timestamp would have been polite. Okay, wet, dry. Here we go. I'm a tire, and then he makes a peeling out sound. Okay, so 2 of them are in the town. Are the other 2 in the tube? Oh my god, this is so simple. Hell yeah. Did you all know I'm gonna be on my sister Sarah Lene's Battle Arena Toshinden tournament?
Let's go.
Soy una llanta? What is llanta? Sister? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Ah! That was scary. You're worrying about it? Well, don't. Soy una llanta. I actually didn't know that was the Spanish word for tire. Huh. Anyways. Later this week, we're doing a Battle Arena Toshinden 2 tournament. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. I have had 0 time to practice because I am running myself ragged here, but you know, you should follow her. She's great. She knows a lot about Sonic. She's very cute. She's also a VTuber and a really good friend. And trying to get me to play a certain Gradius game. Now, I think it said to drain the water, but I'm double checking because I'm like, I thought these were at the top of the water area. Okay, the one in the middle and then the one, oh, okay. All right, we're good. I can drain this just fine. Oh no, chat, my stomach started making hungry sounds. So I'm gonna have to go get the ultra high protein shake. One that's 42 grams protein. I tell this story a lot, but I'm gonna tell it again. The only reason I started drinking those is because of No Slam. Did you know that? I was like, I literally need to keep gaming. Unlike on Gigaboots, where me or Bob can step away and go get food. I do not have that option on No Slam. I simply must keep gaming, though. Camera. Okay. No, I'll go get food. No! If I were to get food, it would be me making ramen with Napa cabbage and yuba, mushroom soy sauce and fish sauce, and corn. And that would take way too long. But it would be delicious. And I'd be happy. But you know what will make me happier long term? Getting this mastery on Mario 64. And if I do it fast enough, I can do that right after I do it. I'm scared. I think I have to do wet dry now. You make me so hungry, but my spicy slow cooker chicken soup is almost done. That sounds awesome! I was having... As I said, I wasn't quite in the condition to stream yesterday. So when I woke up today, I was still trying to shake off that feeling. And so to help me with that, I actually did let myself eat out. I ate a Popeye's chicken sandwich, and I brought Spiff a spicy chicken sandwich as well. And it did actually help. So that was nice. Oh, I love this first thing I'm reading. What a shit achievement. The number of times the first one got stuck up in the air and couldn't be collected. The number of times I got 2 bombs and nothing else. This sounds terrible. This sounds fucking terrible. Eat vitamin gummies, then you no longer need to eat. That's not how that works, and I do eat vitamin gummies. Prefer to start as Big Mario because butterflies on Big Spawn tend to clip the most. In that case, you can reset if that happens. Fuck, this is the first thing I'm reading in this guide. Holy shit. That's not like the Popeyes is, though. Yeah, don't worry. I understood what you meant.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to play this a little. Did you know if you have YouTube Plus, or whatever they call it now, Premium, you can play back YouTube videos at 3 times speed? Jealous, aren't you? Why? Because they stupidly lock off things to be features all the time. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, wait, what? That is a psychotic route. Why would you do that to yourself, ever? Okay. I guess this dude doesn't know about the secret of doing this and how that feels infinitely safer than the shit he just did. Or maybe he does and he doesn't care. Maybe he does and he disagrees. Okay, speaking of shit that looks dangerous, he also jumped across and depended on the airlift, and I never do that, ever. I never want to have to depend on air gusts. That sucks. That's horrible. Okay. He almost let that one drop into the abyss. I bet he was real stressed out about that. Okay, then we're running all the way back across and up. He's getting pounded by these balls. One moment, chat. I'm watching a video of a dude getting pounded by balls. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh my god, there are more? There are more butterflies? Are you fucking serious? Of course. Hi, how you, Sammy? What? Who's pounding balls? I'm watching a video of a person getting pounded by balls. Ba-da-ba. How are you doing, Max? Okay, I need to make sure I deal with you first. Uh-huh. Yay! Hooray! We have good RNG! Okay. 4 out of 10 one-ups. What the fuck? Are you... What the... No! Oh my god! This is a nightmare! Okay, where are we going after that? Are we going through the hole in the wall? Is there yet another butterfly? Okay. Oh god, this one. No. Those sounds were because I realized we have to do this one again. And that wasn't... That was me being like, are you serious? Because I didn't know. The larger problem is this, because there's a fish in here that can swallow us. At least I think that's this water. Okay, maybe we're safe here. Maybe it's only the other water. The butterflies transform? Yeah, they sure do. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, luckily that, dude was nowhere near us. Now, this should be the one they were talking about in the comments about how it has a tendency to clip into shit. Which is why you position yourself immediately to make it go downhill. Which the person who's recorded this video didn't quite get down. Okay, he's grabbing the shell. He's going up this wall, which is, you know, good. That's what you do. Oh, is he going inside now? Oh, the tree has one. And then after that inside? Yes? No? What do you mean there are more butterflies after that? Oh my god! How many butterflies do we need? 1 second, there was text. Oh. Okay. I need you to land me faster. Oh shit, fuck this. Okay. I really hate this, by the way, this specific thing I'm doing right now. Is that... Yo, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5 coins. I gotta deal with him first. I also really like in this level that if you do the butt stomp, they actually... Okay, and then I think it was... Yep. Here's some more fucking butterflies. You excited, chat? Stellar fucking RNG. Okay. Now then, skipping forward in the video. Hooray, more butterflies. At least they're consistently spawning 1-ups, which makes me think maybe they're programmed to do that. Now what is... He is just going inside. There is a 1-up that's just... Yep, okay. I wanted to visually confirm that in the video before just going inside, because we saw what happens when you go into an area and then come back out. Shit doesn't work right. I also had trouble with that as a kid. As it turns out, 3D gaming was completely new. And my motor skills were developing in general. Got it. Never 100% Mario 64 before, so the butterfly stuff is all new to you. I'm gonna be honest, I spent the longest time not really knowing what the deal with the butterfly was. Butterflies was. Man, I'm so glad I got that one done. I'm gonna refresh. How many do we have left? We only have 4 left, chat. Okay. So, those 4 are... TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, Wing Mario Over the Rainbow, and Bowser in the Sky. Bowser in the Sky is gonna be pretty easy, so... I hope. So, we're gonna do TikTok Clock next. Rainbow Ride is 25 achievement points. That tells you everything. It better not fall fucking. Yeah, I've 100% of this game countless times. What about my lives counter? That's true. I do need to throw some of these lives away in order to make sure. By the way, that's what I was talking about. I have to unlock that door every time. Oh, this better be doable while it's frozen in time. Okay. Let's see. First one. Okay, looks like he can do it while it's frozen in time. That's good. Wait. Where was the first one up? Oh, he's just doing this to get up there faster? Okay. Man, the text guide sure would be better than this video. Yes, it does stop counting at 99, so... Or 100, rather. So I'm gonna have to change it so that way. One moment, I'm watching this. I'm gonna have to throw away some lives so that way it doesn't have any problems. I am now watching at 3 times speed, which is an appropriate speed to watch this video at. Okay, one of them's at the top of that pole, which you always get. Yeah. It's so funny watching these guides done by people who clearly aren't super great at this game. I mean, I'm happy that they made it. Like, this is an important guide and a good resource. This level has a frustrating amount of exclamation blocks that are just coins instead of 1-ups. Okay, now what? It's all the way at the fucking top. Okay. This is easy. This is really easy. This is easy stuff. Gamers Nexus website is a godsend for checking out older reviews because of how much faster you can find information out versus watching videos. I know. I really appreciate everything they do. There's a reason I own like 8 of their coasters and a desk mat and glasses and the Moscow Mule bronze or copper cup. I own a lot of Gamers Nexus merch. As it turns out, if we had establishments that good for every industry, I'd probably do the same for them. There used to be some people who I felt were kind of that for gaming, but then I feel like they kind of lost their way. And I'll let you imagine who I'm talking about and agree with me. Just imagine someone you would agree with me on and be like, yeah, I know, right? For the longest time, I was a patron of theirs. Yeah, I ain't telling. You gotta imagine. That way you can't disagree. Thank you, Tavashi. I knew you of all people would get it. That's because you're one of the smart ones. Okay, now I can't remember if in this video... Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it is on the top of this thing, or is this person just taking a weird route? They're just taking a weird route. Okay. That's one of the more confusing parts of watching this guide, is me seeing them do some stuff and be like, now why are you going that way? Instead of doing what I just did, they crawled all the way to the top of that on the far side, which is a little bit more annoying platforming-wise. And then jumped over. It's interesting. Now, technically, that is it right there, and I bet you can just triple jump to that just fine. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna do this the normal way. I like when a person who makes a retro achievement set doesn't know insane exploits, and so some of the achievements can be defused by that. I think that's neat and kind of rewards a person for knowing a lot about a game. I'm not saying all retro achievement sets should be like that, I just think that's neat. Don't worry, Chad, I use Town Portal. Now, what am I gonna do? I gotta get rid of all these lives. The next couple, let's see. We just did TikTok clock. There are only 3 remaining. That's exciting as hell. Rainbow Ride has 9, chat. 9. So, I'm gonna step away for 1 second to get that protein drink I was talking about. And then I'll be back to finish this off and we'll get the fucking Retro Achievement Mastery for Super Mario 64. Hi. He's a sleepy boy. Get real food too? No. How about that? Huh? Soup was finished, but it's too hot thoroughly to eat. What if you had rice that was like, lukewarm? I got the lower protein of the protein shakes. Because my tracking's being a little weird. Let me, whoop. And then where? Oh, there we go. Anyway. Hi Torokasi. I plan on getting, if they still have it when they open the Krispy Kreme, they're supposed to have Pokemon Day donuts. I'm gonna try to go get some Pokemon Day donuts for me and my friends. And if I can do that, we're gonna stream later on Gigaboots where we show off the Pokemon Day donuts. I have rice in the fridge, but the soup already has golden potatoes, so I should probably just wait. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So anyways, my idea is I'm gonna finish getting this in mastery. I'm gonna drink the cute squeak donut. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink. It's really funny what it's doing with my hand because it can't figure out what I'm holding. My thermos confuses it. That's so funny. What the fuck? Speaking of which, Screensaver. Are you going to be available to watch a stream if we start it sometime around, let's say 5 p.m. with the important part being probably around 8 or so?
Let's go.
I bet this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I bet this is going to be a fucking nightmare. This is going to be fucking terrible. There are 9 1-ups in this godforsaken level. It is 25 points. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess I should have said these times, of course, are Central Standard Time. Anyway. I wonder why it's 25 points. Oh, one moment. You got some guides. Let's see what this video isn't available anymore. Oh my god. There is no god. Okay. Below the swinging donut block. Oh. Hello, Shiro. How's it going? You actually waved hi before you even raided. That's Shirokaze. Look at them. If you haven't looked at them yet, they're really fucking cute. What were you streaming tonight? I am almost... Oh, sorry. When I said tomorrow, I think I meant today. Staying up anyway, so you'll be there. Okay, Sharon. Okay, Screensaver. 4-job Fiesta, and then played Sheeran 6. Nice. For people who don't know, Shiro is a very cute angel boy who plays RPGs and stuff and dungeon crawlers. Definitely worth checking out. I need to get a headshot of Shirokaze that I can show when I shout out Shiro. Thank you for the raid. Earlier tonight, I did 30 stars in this, Damageless, which was an insanely good retro achievement. And then I did 70 stars, Deathless, and beat the game. And that was awesome. I'm so happy I was able to do that. I did not expect that. I was expecting bailing and just being like, well, chat, we're just getting 120 stars in one playthrough. That's all we're doing today, actually. Farthest triangle. Okay, one moment. Below the swing and donut blocks. Right now, we're getting the last few achievements in the main set to get our retro achievement mastery on Mario 64. Well, thank you, Jace Pento, for the sub. I was actually showing off your Noel from Deltarune fan art earlier. People really liked it. 9 in this godforsaken level. The farthest triangle. These are really funny ways to describe these, but it works. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. I'm Noel Slamrocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. Mario 64 is my favorite game of all time because I'm a really basic bitch. There were a couple periods of time where Shadow of the Colossus was my favorite game of all time. And Zone of the Enders 2 was my favorite game of all time. But Zone of the Enders 2 is not very replayable. It has a couple really annoying sequences that are not fun. And I still love both of those games immensely. But they are not my favorite game of all time. That is Mario 64. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Blue Fire Roundabout. What are you even talking about? Blue Fire Roundabout? Blue Fire Roundabout? What in God's name could they be calling Blue Fire Roundabout? What? What? Oh my goodness, another raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. We've managed to get the most insane retro achievements. Oh, right, I need to kill myself enough to make room. Or I could just start a new file. You know what? We're gonna do that. I'm gonna exit the game. We're gonna reset the game. I managed to get the absolutely insane retro achievements of getting 70 stars without dying and beating the game, and also getting 30 stars without taking damage. It was insane. I got this really cute congratulatory art from Screensaver Studios. Let me show you. Yeah, I was really surprised I was able to get it. I was anticipating the pivot to just doing 120 stars in one session, which would have been, you know, a good thing to do as well. A good backup plan if I died, but then I didn't, and that was incredible. Here's the fan art from Screensaver to celebrate that. How would you do that, holy moly? The eyeball enemy? I don't know. But thank you for the raid, Franch. What were you up to tonight? I'm gonna sip some of my protein drink, because I don't have time to make a meal. And we only have a few retro achievements left till my mastery, so it'd be silly to stop and make a meal right now anyway. Oh, cool. Let me tell you, my face tracking has no idea how to deal with me drinking my drink. Let me have shout out for Franch Toast. But yeah, the achievements that are left are getting all the 1-ups in individual levels. That includes falling into the void, yes. It's really quite scary. I had to completely rethink how I play Mario 64 and only go for stuff with only the lowest risk of death, which was a bit less stressful than me doing the Damageless for 30 stars in a row. Wow. So the 3 levels left are this level, which is going to be the worst of them. The wing cap over the rainbow one. I'm worried the thing that I'm not able to identify what they're talking about is just on that route in this level at the beginning that I never take. Hi, Zero Galaxian. Nice. Why? Why did I almost kill myself? But yeah, luckily you can take damage on the damageless stuff from, like, being underwater. You know how that takes away your life in order to simulate you drowning? Or running out of oxygen? Luckily you're fine with that. So, with that being the case, you can do a lot of underwater stuff that's safer. At least some. Oof. So hi again, Rachel. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, looking at that again. Blue fire roundabout. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to be convinced it's from that part of this level I never go to. I've also never really had to work my way back from, yeah, like over there. I wonder why that person deleted their video of this on YouTube. I wonder what reason there could be for that. Elikitu almost changed my jump trajectory enough to kill me. That's scary. Self-care is important? Yeah, that's what this stream is. I'm playing my favorite video game and getting retro cheap. This is self-care. We're just gonna go ahead and hop off that for a second. Okay, I collected those coins in the off chance that the person who wrote that it was a blue fire roundabout just wrote blue accidentally or something. I truly have no idea what they're talking about. And the weirdest part is they wrote it before they wrote the maze stuff. So you would think it wouldn't be in the maze. Atop the crow's nest, atop the red coin maze, donut blocks through the glass, a donut block over the maze, atop the castle roof. Yeah, this is intense. It's kind of funny though, because compared to what I've been through today, this isn't that bad, but it is a little bit of a mystery figuring out where the hell this stuff even is. I guess there was one video I pulled up earlier tonight that was literally every one-up in the game. Oops. That was scary. Have a good one, Momizi. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. I think if there was one in here, people would describe it as the one inside. The, oh god. Please stop. Okay. A little scary. That is such a pain in the ass blue coin thing to get. Oh man! I thought I was gonna do the cool thing and jump from the top to the rooftop. And I was wrong. I was apparently not going to do that at all. Yeah, weird. I thought I could ledge grab that. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just get up there the normal way. Isn't, yeah, there's a teleporter at the top. Hi, Exo. Okay. Let's ride this up and see what's going on. See what we're dealing with here. Maybe the blue fire roundabout will make sense. You know, there's also a subset. You having thoughts, Rado? There's also a subset for doing coin collection. And I don't know if chat would be thrilled to turn up for a stream where I'm just picking up every coin at every Mario 64 level. I would probably enjoy that, because I'm obsessive compulsive, but you know. What? I guess I didn't stand on it long enough for it to go. Okay. Writing down some notes, don't mind me. Okay, okay. Alright. Whatever you say. Okay, so I can ride this down and long jump back. 3 years of streaming! Wow. It's been such a long journey together. Let's see. If I pull up my history, I'll be able to see the video that has everyone up in it. There's wet, dry. Wait, did they do everything except for Rainbow Ride? I think they did everything except for Rainbow Ride. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so specific. They were just like, here's this video that's comprehensive and includes maps and videos of getting everyone up at the game. Except for, like, a couple. I did accidentally get every coin in Jolly Roger Bay and got that Chivo. Cool. I mean, you basically have to do that to get 100 coins anyways. Everyone up. Mario 64. Okay, presumably this one. Okay, cool. And now we're going to change the playback speed. I should play some music while I do this. It's almost like I like this song or something. Why are you getting an ad purely in Spanish? I don't know. I am clearly popular with the Spanish community. Okay, yep, there's the first one we already got. There's the second one we already got. That's the one we just got. Wow, I don't know why you teleported over there. That seems risky. Hola. Okay, this is exactly why I did this. Okay. I was worried its pathing would be insane. Okay. Now I see what's up. I'll just work my way back up instead of doing an insane long jump that I was not mentally preparing for. It's been a while since I streamed Tony Hawk, huh? Now that we're almost done with Mario 64 stuff, I guess I have to go back to Tony Hawk, huh? Chat, did you know today at Krispy Kreme they are getting Pokemon Day donuts? My Krispy Kreme is opening in 36 minutes. Tony Hank. That's him. That's Mr. Hank. The Hank man. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get any Pokemon Day donuts, but that would be cool. I would like that very much. The Charmander sounded delicious. The Fat Bitch Gaming arc going well if you're counting the minutes till it opens. Well, see, they're special donuts and they'll sell out. I could never count the minutes till donut place opened because my main donut place lied. It's true, that did happen because of me. Because of me thinking about donuts. Maybe don't post any pics of said donuts on social media if you do know out. Why? Why's that?
Let's go.
It's okay, I'll just post them in the Discord. Because that's cruel and unusual punishment. Whatever, if people online got a hold of these donuts, they would just find a way to laminate them and try to sell them. But yeah, the idea was that we would eat them on stream today on Gigaboots. And we get to show them to chat and stuff. But yeah, my local donut place that was really good, and apparently now has like a staffing issue. Oh, I guess I don't know about the Krispy Kreme thing. Okay. Well, I remain woefully ignorant. Cool. Good to know. Good to know that everyone's fucking up constantly. An ever-growing list. You're making waffles again? That's fucking awesome. Your waffles looked really great last time you showed them. I still haven't used my waffle maker once ever. Okay, we just need to... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Each franchise gets a unique donut, making it the most dogsable product ever made by food. That would be incredible. Hey, Chad, I got this delicious donut. Wait, there's a QR code on it. What the fuck? You're gonna post the donuts you got the other week again? That shit looks so good. I'm so fucking jealous. When am I gonna start making a folder of food chat shows me pictures of? Enough of the fan art folder to show on stream. What a food. Waffle maker to waffle my donut. I did see a video that was talking about, like, doing this again, even though this isn't how you get up there normally and is the much more difficult and obviously risky way. Also, I realized it wasn't a triple jump, it was that. You do a long jump into that wall, and then that. Look at how cool I am. Chat, tell me I'm cool. Well, waffle my donuts. This is like the fakest we wrote lines for a cop shit I've ever heard. Well, waffle my donuts. Looks like we just found the culprit. Yay. I don't play Mario 64 because I enjoy the game. I do it because I need to look cool. I'm gonna need you to run a little bit better, game. Man, it's been so long since I played the recomp. Or is it a decomp? I think in the case of Mario 64, it's a decomp. $2 to anyone in chat who can tell me the difference. Anyway. Ow. It's a roguelite. Oh, right, sorry, I mix that up all the time. Okay. So I feel like the wisest choice is to go up here. Yep, get that. And then... Oh, right. The fire that shoots out of the spinny thing is blue. I forgot that was blue fire. It didn't stand out as blue to me. I just remember that it was there. Whoa. Rubbing my eyes. And I'm like, whoa. I'm kind of eepy. That's crazy. Anyways. Krispy Kreme opens in 30 minutes. Do you think I can get these 3 last achievements in 30 minutes? I'm gonna be honest, they're probably sold out. I mean, they wanted you to pre-order these fucking donuts. Which is, again, hilarious and insane and the only reason I brought it up on content ever. The donuts do look good. So if I could get them, that would be nice. I'd like a nice donut. The other day I tried to go to my local donut place. They weren't open, it was 30 minutes after opening. So I gave up and went to Dunkin'. And, oh boy. That was not great donuts, let me tell you. That's illegal? Yeah, it was not great. I hate this, chat, because the camera angle for it fucking sucks. And it fucking sucks. Oh my god. Okay, good, we did it. We did it. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. Now to get out of here. Long time no see. A decomp is when you reverse engineer and exhaustively document a program to make human readable code that can be compiled to arrive at the same result. A recomp is we did some architecture translation bullshit and shimmed in a bunch of library replacement. Huh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm too scared to do fancy jumps off this thing. I'm basically too scared to do anything. I'm gonna watch this video to see the spinning fire thing. Yeah, it's just on the platform. Okay. That's fine then. Oh, fuck. I left one of the more annoying ones. Okay. There are allegedly only 3 more. And I think that's how many I have left. I want donuts, but apparently there's cake at home, so maybe next week. Fair. Fuck this Lakitu. Okay, we're good. Good. So the cool thing is I actually don't think I need to get on that carpet at this point. I think you can technically do all this with backflips, get up to high places, and then careful jumps. We're going to do exactly that. Nope. Hey, chat, you need the double jump to get up there. A backflip's a bad idea. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, the good news is I'm getting exceedingly good at doing this loop. And now, I'm not going to go to the maze first, because... The maze before riding the carpet all the way up, because... That shit don't matter. I'm going to end up at the top of the maze regardless. There are so many video games, chat. Did you know? There's so many video games right now. There's that Mystria game. There's Agent 64. There's Re-Story. There's just so many video games. It's kind of scary. Wow, he couldn't do the triangle jump because the step moved slightly and made him like collide with the ground, and it interrupted his I'm a turning animation. Cool. Bye. Yeah, see, this is easy. This is cake. Chat, this is so simple. There's nothing scary about this. What if I turn that way? And then back that way? So there's this, I guess you would call animator guy. He's a voiceover guy, and like his videos are just mostly still animation, like literally pictures. And his name's Solid JJ, and he does nothing but like MCU, like Marvel or DC joke videos. And every single video he does, he ends with an ad for gamer subs. Every single one. It just ends with an ad for gamer subs where he half-heartedly and jokingly endorses a random flavor and then gives you a code. And I was just like, wow. How... It never occurred to me just only to have one sponsor ever. Just everything ever is gamer subs. That must make life a little bit easier. That was fucking smooth, chat. How come I know so many cool people? I don't know. I mostly live in fear of people. I'm really lucky. You used to drink that stuff? I ordered one thing of gamer subs. Ordered one thing of gamer of gamer subs and didn't really like it all that much. Are there any no-carb health drinks? Well, a lot of them want to use artificial sweeteners, so it's really depending on what your definition of health drink is. I know there is a large amount of people who would not include anything with an artificial sweetener in a health drink. Flavors I hated on first try and were good after that, which was weird. I see. Reprogrammed your brain. Some diabetic artificial sweeteners in my life. I don't drink any Like, I drink nothing but diet soda, basically. What if it's a natural sweetener like stevia? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not a natural sweetener. I know they market it as that. I know technically it comes from a plant. I don't think that qualifies. I don't think in the case of stevia that should qualify you. It's vile. It doesn't have the calories that it should, given the, quote, sweetness level it's at. So, in my brain, by all accounts, that's an artificial sweetener. It always times out that that platform is just barely not underneath the donut block falling. Every time I do this. Hey, remember when they made this a Smash Melee level? That's kind of wild. Give me aspartame or give me death. Yeah, I actually like aspartame and sucralose, aka Splenda. Which is why it really fucked me up when Coke Zero stopped using Splenda and sucralose and then changed to use aspartame, and I was like, now it tastes terrible. I don't even hate aspartame and other things, but you ruined the taste of Coke Zero. Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Can I unmake you like this? That was terrifying. Jesus Christ, video game. Jesus Christ, Denton. That was scary. That was also scary. That was also scary. This is not as scary. I don't normally ride this thing all the way to the top. I swear most times I just double jump onto that. Oh, you can do the you can do the hubba. Did you know, chat? That's a pro tip. Okay. Quick head count. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so this should be it. Wait, did I get the one up in the middle? I think I did. Can you tell I'm too scared? Hi, Tommy. That did it. I got it. That honestly was not as bad as Womp's Fortress. Because Womp's Fortress having the butterflies that keep colliding into the wall made it the worst. That was 25 points. Okay, so there are only 2 achievements left, I think. Now let me double check. Yep. Double checking. Yep, only 2 achievements left. Collect 4 one-ups in the Wing Mario over the rainbow without leaving. Gotcha. Okay. I'll take some damage, I don't care. This was also fucked. I just cannot believe the butterflies transform. I mean, this is hard in that you're doing all these parts of Rainbow Ride, like proficiently. The other ones, the ones that rely at all on RNG upset me more. Not that this was like the easiest thing in the world. I think, for me, and I stress, I know, I'm a freak, right? You just saw me do what I did. For me, I feel like that is not worth 25, and some of the other ones are worth more than what they were given. But whatever, I'll take it. I don't know where these are. I would like a video. Top of the pole by the Bob-omb Buddy. In a cloud low down on the level, similar to the red coin in the cloud. Exclamation mark. Bottom of one of the poles. Okay, cool. Some of them are so bizarre they'll want to jump around specific blocks multiple times, but not too tart. But yeah, Do I like Super Mario World? Yeah, I do. I actually traditionally thought Mario 3 was a better game. And I believe it was Rachel. You know, I don't want to put words in Rachel's mouth. But I think it was a Rachel stream I was watching recently. Where she was talking about the two compared to each other. And I do think the levels and stuff in 3 are better. Uh-oh. I better not run out of cap. I better not run out of cap. Oh god, what am I gonna do? God's misty, oh Jesus Christ. But I think the game feel actually is markedly better in Mario World. And I think that's worth appreciating. I try to do the appreciation, you know how it is. Okay, I was like, and so then it just doesn't come back, huh? Just tried eggplant for the first time ever. Did you know eggplant is really gross? I have tasted some really gross eggplant. You can make eggplant taste good. But yes, most people don't. And eggplant can be an absolutely vile thing when made in numerous different ways. Eggplant is what you call a high-skill vegetable. By the way, chat, fun fact, if I fall here, I have to redo... I have to get all the way back here from outside the castle. And that's what makes this one annoying. If you were curious. They were really on some shit doing that. Okay, and this was saying bottom of one of the poles on the same cloud. Okay, talking about... One of is not an especially helpful descriptor. Is it the lowest one? Is it the medium one? Is it the one with the red coin? Is it secretly you have to do all... Oh, that's it right there. That was scary as hell. Okay, and now I believe they were saying it was in a low cloud. That you can fly through. I'm going too fast. I will literally go out of bounds, flip, and die. Oh. Let's try to not do that. I don't think... Huh? Maybe. Nice. Okay, cool. I just realized if I don't get every red coin here... Ah, fuck it. It'll take longer to get every red coin. Thing is, my roommate made it, and I trust his culinary acumen, so I think it's one of those things. Oh, 1 second. I think I slightly unplugged my hand tracker that's technically turned off right now. Anyways, let's find out. Nope. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the thing is, like, flavor-wise, you can get some of the flavor cooking it wrong. Some, not all. Like, grilling it and drier techniques go a lot better with eggplant. Yeah, I'm being serious. I think eggplant, it looked like you entered sleep mode. Why look asleep? So this is it. This is the last retro achievement. You can see why I saved these for a stream. I'm gonna be honest, I disliked eggplant for the first chunk of my life because my stepfather was terrible at making it. I recall this being 6. We are double checking. It is 6. First circular platform you come across, they say. Super Mario ROM hack, Moon Fighter for retro. I don't. Forwards, backwards, long jump. I'm really glad I can impress you with these amazing techniques. Most streamers wouldn't show you that. Because they simply can't. They can't even. Da, 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 da. Beneath the platform where you jump to see the wood seesaw. What the? What do you? What an insane phrasing, but sure, thank you. Yes, that is correct. It is the platform in front of the wood seesaw. In the middle of the first Ferris wheel. Okay. Sure is. Oh, shit. Reverse backwards long jump. You know, it's really funny. One of the things I do want to try out more on this channel, like, not meaning more than I already do, just meaning more in general. Second to last wooden moving platform of the moving arrow platform section. Okay, I know what you're talking about, but Christ, that description. It's funny because they're working backwards in a way from the location's absolute setting. Like, they're describing the platform type and then where it is. Anyway, what I would like to do more is, I've never done a randomizer. And I really haven't done enough ROM hacks. I am planning on doing Mario Mon because I really, really fucking love Pokemon. And I thought I was not good at describing stuff. It's like, it makes sense why they did it that way. My brain just hates it a lot. Okay, collecting all 3 coins. I knew it! Also, I didn't know these little guys were called amps. This is so easy. I'm so glad I left this as the last one. That's so funny. Behind the left pillar in the plateau. Oh yeah, I know this one. Of course. Who doesn't? Just make triple sure achievements are working. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Wouldn't it be the first time that I didn't have an achievement system trigger proper hardcore achievements and then I had to redo a billion fucking things? It would be the second. Yo, check that out. Yay! Pop up, pop it up, pop it up! Yay! We did it! Oh, okay, hand tracking. I'm gonna need you to figure out clapping. You ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No, that's no. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, hand tracking. Here we go. I'm gonna work with you. We're gonna figure this out. Here we go. I'm just gonna. We're gonna put that and then more like here and then the hand distance from what? Okay, and then we're gonna no, that's no, not that. No, not that. But what if okay, no, not that. But what if no, that's not gonna work either. Okay, well, how about I'm having way too much fun with this. This is so stupid. Also, who's giving subs? Oh, thank you, Morbidoni, for subscribing, and Tommy Fist for gifting 5 subs. Okay, maybe if I hold it out. No, okay. Well, maybe. What if I'm HMD? No, okay. This is really funny. Arm angle? 1 second. What the fuck? No! What the fuck? My arm is broken now, chat. What? I broke my arm. Chat, I broke my arm. Is this better? No, we're still T-posing to a certain dominance. How about this? Oh ho. No, still not working. Still fucked up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what happened here. Yeah, it just wants to T-pose 24/7 now. Chat, there's a lesson to be learned. Okay. The lesson is about how you don't completely fuck around with your settings to celebrate an adventurous moment on your stream. Congratulations! I've been infected with the T-pose virus. Jesus Christ. I guess being a VTuber, this day was certain to come eventually anyways. I wonder, what if I did this? What if I just disappeared, chat? What would you do then? What then, chat? Oh my god. Wait, you're seriously still... Did my leap motion break? Why is it just doing that? No, this isn't leap motion. Thank you, Anonymous Getter, for the 10 tier 1 subs. I don't... No cry because of no object permanence? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your lack of object permanence. It is really unkind of me to not be... What? Ooh. Oh. 1 moment. Okay, first off. Then second off. Why are none of these fixing it? Oh. My hands are stuck down here now. Can you even see it? Yes, you can just barely see that. Why are your waffles in danger? Okay. Oh, now it's doing that again. One moment, chat. One moment. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh? One moment. You guys can't see. You can see that. Okay, cool. You know exactly what I'm doing then. Uh-huh. And then. Yeah, there we go. Well, actually, no. It's a little bit lower. These notches are huge. I got this great music going though. Okay, there we go. Woo! There's still the problem of me T-posing, bro! Anyways, let's get rid of that. Obviously, this can't be the problem. Leap motion is not causing the T-posing. I think a tiny letter T came by and bit me, and now I'm gonna have to keep my arms. Yeah, I know. I figured I would fix the camera while I was at it, though, just to see. Yep, okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. Fascinating. I'm learning so much. My problem is I'd prefer things work rather than be learned. This is funny because I could have... How do I put this? I should probably update Vignon anyway. Yeah, I changed one toggle and then it did it, and me undoing that is now like... not fixing it? I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. But again, like... Yeah, this is very, very strange. But yeah, I could just update Vignon and it would fix this. So I'm not too worried about it. It's okay, we can do a weird half T-pose to a full T-pose for the rest of the stream. That's fine. I truly don't know why it's doing any of this. Okay. No, that's not fixing it. I have no idea. Oh. In the middle of me trying to fix things, we got a level 5 treasure train. Is that a golden kappa thing? What's a treasure train? Is that a fake hype train? What does that mean? Oh, I got a hype chest. I got a funny bird. Okay, one moment. Maybe I'm okay with this. So long as I get the funny bird, I'm pretty okay with this. Oh, 35% off of 5 gift subs or more while it's active. Wow, that's wild. Morbidoni, that's one of my favorite Twitch global emotes. Okay, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. This is so weird to have happen. Huh. Because, yeah, it's obviously got to be something... Okay, one moment. Now, it makes absolutely no sense that this broke midstream, but we figured out what the problem was. I wasn't even messing with this. Yeah, okay, that works. There we go. Goomba came and smothered me with a pillow, Jesus. Oh, hey, the camera's slowly zooming out because it was continuing the zoom out motion from me being asleep. Huh. Ooh, look at that. You can tell where the controller should be, but it ain't. You can also tell that maybe my arms are in regions they shouldn't be. What do you think, chat? Should my arms be in those regions? I like that you can tell I'm using my scroll wheel. That's funny. Let's see. Leap motion, hand scale, and distance? No. Okay. If I scale this up, that'll probably be... Yeah, there we go. That fixes it. As much as one can fix. Hand tracking and figure tracking. And stuff to be perfect. It happened because I woke up and turned on the stream. How could you do this to me, Alaskan Bullworm? How? Just being me, aka Arbs, should be in the region. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. That sounds good. Ooh. What is my left arm doing? I have no idea what it thought was my... Oh, right, my thermos. It keeps thinking my thermos is my left arm. I'm not that pale, bro. I get it. I'm pale, but Jesus. Okay. Anyway, we've done it. I got the mastery on Mario 64 and got some of the toughest and highest paying achievements of the subsets. Let me go ahead and see what is next in... Oh, right, my favorite thing to do. Chat, the next most profitable achievement is beat the entire game with 120 stars in one session. Which, motherfucker, I don't even need an achievement to do that. I love that. I'm going to do that for free. I would have done that for free. Then there are other ones where you have to be good enough to do 16-star run and also the lobby long jump backwards. And I don't know how to do those yet. I have to learn new tech. Scared to do that one because N64 emulation sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be this committed to doing these if I didn't own a Mister. I don't need an achievement for it. It's true. Getting 120 stars in one session is great. Being an achievement is kind of nuts. It's on a subset. It's not on the main set. Thank God. Because yes, that is a lot to ask of a person. You should not be keeping them from a mastery for something like that. But it's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. You know what? I actually have some music that I got for the channel, but I haven't been able to make any YouTube shorts that I thought would deserve the music yet. So I haven't gotten to... I'm going to need you to undo that. Okay. I haven't gotten to play it for y'all yet. Is there anything stopping you from just not turning off the game? No. No. Let me see. I want y'all to hear this song I got custom made for me because I want to make YouTube shorts with it while I find someone to raid. Let's see. Which one of these? Those are the raid notifications. Where did I put this? Hey, chat, where did I put this awesome song that I commissioned? Do you know? Do you know where I put it, chat? That's absurd. You think I would have put it in this, Check the trash bin. What? No. It's okay. The musician sent it to me on Discord, so all I have to actually do is do... this, and then this, and then... Let's see. I think it's this one. There we go. Maybe he kept it in the downloads. I got a custom version of the Conquest of the Crystal Palace song. I use the Everything app just to make sure I can refind stuff. You're doing your banking, you keep your passwords in DMs. Did you see that thing where the person who's like, I keep my passwords in a Discord server? That was wild. Yes, no, there was a post going around of a person who thought it was a really good idea to keep all their passwords in a Discord server where they made channels to store all of the passwords because they thought that was more secure. Anyways, Matto B is on Streamerversary Donathon Day 2, currently playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is also one of my favorite PC games ever. More secure than what? Fucking, I don't know! So we're gonna raid Matto. They're a really good friend of mine, and they're an absolute joy, and we're all lucky to have them, so. We're gonna go over there for their Streamerversary birthday stream series. And I'm gonna have to scale down this movement a little bit. I'm like outstretching my arm to its absolute limits in order to use my mouse. Hey chat, look at that. You can load N64 games. Anyways, we're gonna head over there. And maybe I'll see you later today for a Gigabit stream. I don't know. Have a good one. They may also be cute as hell. They are definitely cute as hell.